Hello, hello, hello. Yes, we're already in the game. As you could probably tell by the lack of title screen music. But the reason we're already in the game is because I made a lot of changes to mods and I wanted to make sure the game would even work. So I went into the game, made sure it would work before I decided to start. But hi, yes, I took yesterday off. I actually thought about doing some silly game since it's April Fool's, but I was just too tired to bother, so I just said, yeah, screw it, I'll take the day off. And now we'll get back to this one. I might be doing this one more than Chatocracy because, I mean, it seems like it doesn't really matter if I get to all the good stuff, which is the reason why I even started Chatocracy to like postpone all the good stuff. But I'm thinking it doesn't really matter that much if I just get to all the good stuff. I mean, if people really cared, they could watch the VODs, right? So if they really worry about missing stuff, the VODs are there, man. The VODs are there. They're on Twitch for 2 weeks and then they're on YouTube forever after that. So yeah, if you really cared, you could watch the VODs and you wouldn't miss anything. But anyhow, I mean, I might go back to Chatocracy just to see if the party does fix things. But eh, we'll see, we'll see. Because I really wanted to continue playing this. Because I was also doing Act 1 in my RNG run, and we got to the Hunter, and yeah, RNG made me be horrible, so that campaign got deleted. So I restarted my RNG run, and that's what I've been doing for most of the last couple days. So I'm kind of meh. Want to do something other than Act 1 tonight, because both the Chatocracy run and the RNG run are both still in Act 1. So I wanted to do something a little different tonight, and besides, this run is so much happier than Chatocracy and RNG. Like, we know what happened in Chatocracy. He apparently likes me, but I shot him down, so I don't know what's going to happen at the party, if anything. And in my RNG run, well, one got deleted. The restarted one, he's at like -2 because it made me drop the freaking necromancy book on the floor. And he did not like that, and he was already pretty low. So yeah, I needed a break from Act 1 Astarion not being where he should be. So let's go back to this one and hope that party limit mod does not break the damn thing. So I'm thinking that every time I long rest, especially if something Astarion related happens, but I think every time I long rest, I might just have to send everybody back to camp separately or something just to keep it from doing anything stupid again. But I don't think the romance flag will get broken again since it's already been applied. But if it were to get broken again, it would probably only be after like super important Astarian stuff happens, because that's probably when it'll do the check again or something. But I mean, it's already there, so it shouldn't break again. But we'll see, we'll see. Because I do like the party limit mod, I do. But when it breaks my romance, it had to have a timeout. It had to have a timeout. But all right, so I think the last thing we did in this run was the tribunal or something like that. And once again, it was a perfectly normal temperature in my room all day, and now it suddenly feels like it's 200 degrees. I don't know why that happens every time I start streaming. But anyways, hi Sledge. Hi Sledge, welcome back. But yeah, I to be decided. I just changed a bunch of my mods, put one back in that caused problems before. I'm hoping it doesn't cause problems again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So, let's see. So I guess the way I'm going to do it now is I'm going to kind of do a mix of both ways I planned my party before, which was picking a number from 4 to, well, I guess it's 4 to 9 now because we don't have the last companion yet and Lazel's not currently available. And so we'll do random.org for a number of how many companions we're going to have. And then we'll use the companion wheel thing to decide who's actually coming with us. So I guess we'll do a mixture, if you will. And we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. So, my emote. Yay. But okay, I guess we should just get into it, right? I guess we should just get into it. But yeah, I think we just dealt with the tribunal. And I started before stream just to get into the game to make sure it was going to work. But all I really did was set the party limit. And that's about it. as you can see, I still got my debuff. Gotta fix that. So we will do our normal morning stuff. I'm also debating on how to go about deciding what to wear each day. I was thinking of going through and trying to just pick camp outfit for people each day. But their armor's not nearly as hideous as it is in my off-stream runs because I'm trying to pace myself on upgrades. But we'll see. We'll see how I decide to do it. Because I just get... I mean, this is okay. Her camp clothes are okay, but I just get tired of looking at the same thing all the time, especially when I've got like 10 million things from mods. So, you know. Alright. Instead of searching through all this, I guess I should just, you know, do a search like a sane person. I apparently have 2 of these. Oh, that might have been one other thing I did off stream is I put all the mod stuff on her so it's easily accessible by clicking these and I don't have to go to the camp chest. So alright. Any zombie games? I don't know if I've really played a lot of zombie games. I don't know. Like for the longest time, I could only have three games on my computer at one time. So I haven't really played a lot of games in recent years because I couldn't fit them. Now I can fit them, but my computer was acting a little funny today, so we'll see if it makes it the whole way through the stream. But yeah. But, oh shoot. What happened to my necklace? Did I just click the wrong thing? Oh yeah, I hit the wrong thing. Okay, I was gonna say, what happened? Technology. Funny. Yeah, for the longest time, I had only 412 gigabytes of storage on my computer, which was ridiculous because my this game is 150 gigabytes. My Sims game is about 130 because of all my custom content. And Guild Wars 2 is about 70. So there you go. I was all out of space. But now I've got like 900 and something gigabyte drive, so I can fit a little more in my computer now. Sure. Yeah, that's what I have now. I have like 900 and something. It's like 970, 980, something like that. But okay, so let's do our morning things. I'm still trying to decide on how I want to figure out. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. Yeah, that's why I could only fit like 3 games on my computer for the longest time. But that's why I couldn't play this for almost a year. So I guess let's figure out who our party's going to be. And then we'll figure out how I want to do my clothing for the day. So I will try to actually be good and put random.org up for you guys. But the thing is, I usually use it for dyes and stuff too, and I don't like having Chrome running while I'm running the game because OBS plus my avatar plus Chrome just eats my memory. Busy so lurk time. Okay, well thank you for lurking. Alright, let's see. You know what, I'm just going to keep random.org on the phone because I don't want to have to keep calling it up every time I like dye something or whatever. So you're just going to have to trust me. I'm putting in a number from 4 to 9 on random.org and it gave me 9. Holy crap, that means everybody's coming with us. Everybody's coming with us. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. My goodness. So this might take a while to plan outfits or something because I do like most of the armor my peoples have on. I just get sick of looking at the same thing all the time, you know? Oh yeah, I also figured out how to get this and this to work again. I had to turn it off and back on again. It's a little weird. And I've also had to do that with this a bit. For some reason it doesn't quite kick in until you turn it off and on. But okay, I guess we're taking everybody with us today. Yay.
Another step forward.
Way to test my re-adding party limit mod to the game by just throwing everybody in the party. But let's do our little chat things.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
So nice to hear that greeting after playing freaking Act 1 forever.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Shall we start with a kiss because it's been a couple days? Sure.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Kissies.
There is nothing
That's how we start
I'd
streams.
like more.
I guess we're not gonna photobomb this time. For some reason, Wall's like jumping in front of us when we're kissing. Okay. So yeah, that's my theory. I kept postponing and postponing
I do rather like that.
because I was afraid of getting to things before there's people here to watch them. But like I said, I guess if they really care, they can watch the VODs, right? If they really care. Alright, so next.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright, we're going whole ham, 9 people.
With pleasure. Lead on.
But yeah, it's like I like having the party limit mod, but I'm also kind of scared. Okay, Karlak's already in the party.
A private word
Helson,
would be
we
nice.
haven't. Why are you saying that crap? Helson, we haven't had him in the party for ages, so I'm probably going to level him and stuff.
Oakfather preserve you.
I guess I have to say this to get you into the party.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Calm down. I already turned you down, buddy. See, originally I liked Helson a little better than Karlak, but the way he tries to steal me off of Astarion in every single run just kind of soured me a bit. But we have to level him, but we also have to put everybody else in the party. Oh god, this is back to this now. That's the other problem with the party limit mod. This thing. Alright, so who's next? I guess it would be Jaheira. Hey, then we can do Jaheira's quest, because I think it's the one closest to the Basilisk Gate waypoint.
Yes?
We're going to try to break, I already said this to her. I remember that. We're going to try to break the game with the party limit mod and get in here.
As you wish.
Okay. But I guess that means we can do Jaheira's quest. Okay, then after that I guess will be Will.
Let's talk. That's the spirit.
So I have to level him too. No, just Helson it looks like. Minth.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
See, it's like I like our armor. I just get tired of wearing the same thing every day, you know? Alright, looks like Helson's the only one we have to actually level. See, I was going to do the spinny wheel thing, but I don't need to since everybody's coming. Alright, so let's level Helson.
Whatever shall it be?
Oh, geez, that's right. The druids and the clerics have way too many spells and not enough room for them. Yeah, my RNG run, I got a druid too, the same as I have in Photocracy. Let me get a drink before I do anything else, though. Not that it'll really help. My throat always acts up whether I get a drink or not. Okay, it looks like we only have to level him once. So, yay. Alright. I don't even remember what feats I have on you, buddy. I don't even remember what feats I have on you. He doesn't need the cleric on. He's got his own heals. Gave him Spell Sniper and Warcaster already. I mean, Alert and Lucky is good for everybody. Elemental Adept might be interesting. I don't often use that, but you get to pick it. You get to pick what it's ignoring resistance to. That seems kind of micromanagey. Guess we'll go with... Actually, I don't know. So hard to decide on feats. Because I got most of the ones that I want. I mean, that makes sense for him considering how big he is, right? Tough. And what's the difference between tough and durable? Guess we'll give him tough just because it fits him. Because he's so huge. Hit point increase. Okay. But now we gotta fix his spells, because every time they level, they mess them up. See? There you go. Alright. So what do we want? We've got Fairy Fire, Ice Knife, Enhance Ability, Flaming Sphere, Hold Person, Moonbeam, Spike Growth, Freedom of Movement, Grasping Vine, Ice Storm, Greater Restoration, Heal. Okay. Guess we'll get Sunbeam, which is a level 6. Oh yeah, RNG also made me kill the owlbear cub. And guess what? Astarin gets pissed off when you do that. How evil he is, I tell you. He doesn't disapprove, but he gets annoyed. Alright, I always forget to do this. It's like, seems like such a waste of a level 6 spell slot, you know? Alright, Dark Vision, does anybody still need more Dark Vision? Well, I guess the one we haven't got yet needs Dark Vision, so I guess we'll put it on somebody. Sunbeam, Dark Vision, another level 2 spell slot. My goodness, these druids and their level 2 spell slots. I guess we'll get Grey Water and Daylight. Why not? Okay, so Great Water, Daylight, and Dark Vision he got, and Sunbeam. Oh my goodness, all his stuff is just... Okay, this is level 6. This is level 6. That's level 1, that's level 3, that's level 2. Okay, that's level 1. 3, 3, 3, 2. And this is 3. Yeah, we can't see half spells because you got too damn many.
No time to rest.
Alright, so now the clothing conundrum. I think it's more of a problem with my character because my character's always in the party, so I just get tired of her always wearing the same thing.
Need to find a way forward.
But at the same time, I've got my super buff underwear on again, and it pretty much cuts through everything, clips through everything. So, I don't know. As we start every stream, it's Fashion Gate 3. Okay. So I'll change back here. Don't look, Gil. I'm role-playing, man. Starring's the only one I can see. Okay. But, alright, let's see. This is what I currently have on. And I really do like this one. So I guess we'll go through the first 3 or so. 3, 4, 5, I don't know. We'll go through the first few. Now I think that her underwear are safe. But, yeah. Okay, so let's look through our camp clothes and see if we can find something. Actually, I like the first one already. I know what that one is. Hey, and look, that doesn't cut through it. Nice. So we'll wear that today. We're going to keep this, though, because this is nice. This doesn't give us any buffs or anything. Of course, neither does this. But the underwear doesn't cut through either of them. So I guess we'll wear that today. That's actually nice. Alright. I think we're set. That took a lot less time than I thought. Because the first one was actually one that I like. Alright, so we just finished the tribunal, right? So I guess we're ready to go. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. I'm always forgetting something, man. I should probably check the camp chest, see if anything reminds me of anything I'm forgetting.
Inside?
Alright. Latest. See, I still have all this stuff in here, but I recreated the tutorial pouch and just put it in her inventory, so I have access to everything without having to search through all this stuff. So it doesn't look like we need to do anything with any of that. Alright, I guess we're ready. I guess we're ready, guys. Alright, we'll see how long we go tonight. But, you know what? There, I always forget something. Check to see if Withers has any goodies,
Very
right?
well.
Because we got 21,000.
Spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Don't know why it's on this. Withers is the only one that can afford everything. He's loaded, man. Come on, let's go. Okay. Hello. Jeez. Alright. I don't know what wares we had, but cool. Alright, got anything good for us today, Withers? Jeez, he's got a lot of stuff today. Featherfall, I mean, it's nice, but we already have 14 of those. Alright. I mean, why not? Can never have too many healing potions, right? Okay. Arrow Salving. Sure, I guess we can get some of those, but we already have Arcane Interference. Yeah, we got like 35 of those. I think we're okay. Alright, let's see. Confusion, Knock, Misty Step. Can never have too many Misty Steps, man. Can never have too many Misty Steps. Okay. I think that's about it. Heal Giant Strength, whatever. Oh, Scroll of Cloud Kill. That's going to be very expensive. Yeah, my computer was acting a little funny earlier today, so I should probably be saving a lot. Like I don't already save a lot, right guys? Alright. Sometimes his stuff isn't in the regular order, so that's why I'm scrolling down just to check. Alright, that's it. Just some scrolls and some potions. So I don't really need this because Astarian's got like perma invisibility. But I guess just in case of some weird instance where somebody else has to be invisible, which I doubt. Alright, now I think we're actually done. Now I think we're actually done. It only took a half an hour. It's pretty good, right? Alright, let's go, I guess. Hurry up and finish saving. Okay, because we didn't, like, loot any of the stuff here or anything. Oh. People want to chat. Amulet of Ball, Abattoir Key, maps of the Ball Temple. This sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the Ball Temple. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way into the city ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Ball Temple door. Praise Ball. Yeah. Praise Ball. Oh, Helson wants to talk. Let's go ahead and look at our updates. Now we have the Ballast Amulet in the Temple of Baal's location. We can finally face Orin. We now know how to gain access to the Temple of Baal, but Orin won't be happy that we dismantled the murder tribunal. We must reach the temple to rescue her victim before she learns this. We killed the Baal spawn Saravak Anchev. We should check his nearby sacrificial chamber for any further information on the Baal cult. Where are we on this one? Vampire attacked during the night. They tried to kidnap Sari and take him back to Kazdor. Failed. Need to face Kazdor. Okay. I know it didn't update, but just wanted to get a reminder. Okay, what do you want, Helson? What do you want, buddy?
I had hoped there might be a
Here had
greater
a ring,
sense of
but I wanted to give
balance
somebody
within the
else.
city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent.
Are you talking about
And
our
those in
quest?
need
We don't have the second
are
one yet.
treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like?
Didn't he already say all this earlier?
Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here.
Thought he did.
Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
Are you going to be a Shadow Druid now too, Helson? Look at this. I've been playing weird runs so much I almost went to reach for my RNG button or my chat vote button. But no, I'm playing a real game now. Alright. Kaga sought an easy answer since it comes to zealotry. You're better than that.
You are right.
Just stop
cannot
trying to
repeat
steal
her
me off of
mistakes.
Astarion, my dude.
Thank you.
And before anybody chimes in with, but
Your wisdom
polyamory,
shines through even
I don't
in
care.
dark
I already had
moments.
this rant
I shall not give in to despair.
about my opinion
Not
on
while
health
there
and
is
trying to
still
hit
the
on me
chance
when
of
I'm with Astarion.
a future worth fighting for.
I know. Again, this is why the Daddy Helston fans hate me. But he wants a polyamorous relationship. He's not evil. I'm like, yeah, well, in my headcanon, polyamorous relationship is really not great for Astarion at all, considering his past. But, alright, let's see. Let me also turn this on and off just to make sure it's working properly, because sometimes it acts funny. Okay. Yes, I know. The other room is slightly more important than this room. But that's why we're starting at this room. Auto loot go. Guess I should see if anybody else has anything to say.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Gods, it's nice to hear the proper greeting from him. Okay. No, I don't. Gil,
What's on your
I was
mind?
trying to click and you stepped in front of me, my dude. Alright. Sorry, I'm not collected. Oh, the keys. Yeah, whatever. That's right, Astarion grabs story items. Because he's a different auto loot than I have. I actually have the auto loot off on him in my RNG run because he doesn't have his camp supply pack, alchemy pouch, and keychain yet. So I just have me looting stuff so I don't have to keep rearranging it every time. Yes, I know you can go into the cells, but I'm
Can't
pretty
give up
sure
now.
auto loot already got everything in the cells. I mean, we can check, but I'm pretty sure auto loot already got everything in the
Let's
cells.
see what this does.
See? He grabbed the key. But because I grabbed it from him, it's not going to be on my keychain like it's supposed to be. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, let me put this key where it belongs now. So nice to have real gear and a real romance, unlike my off-stream runs and my chat voting run. Come on. What do you mean I have too much crap? Surely you jest. Oh boy. My goodness. Well, if it remains as quiet as it is right now, this may be a shorter stream for sure. Quill. I'm not Dark Urge this time. Remember me, my sweetie, and chatting with one another. Songbook. Heh. What a little cookie crumb there. Alright. You wouldn't even know who Quill was if you've never played Dark Urge and did the workaround thing. Okay. Oh, and I don't know if Silo is lurking, but we were talking about this before, about how my Chatocracy run, I still haven't got any Dark Urge scenes, and you said you thought it might be because we didn't talk to Elvira. Well, in my new RNG run that I'm doing off stream, I did not talk to Elvira, and she still showed up at camp. So I did get that scene before the Astarian scenes. So I don't know what's going on in my Chatocracy run. Anyway, the blood of Baal must... okay, this is, yeah. This is what I was talking about before, about Orin's family tree. The blood of Baal must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth, and every day thereafter I watched the babe become a woman. Helena, that is Orin's mother, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb. In her I planted my lord's seed, and thus did we beget the blood lamb Orin. Did we catch that, guys? Did we catch that, guys? Did we catch that? The child of my child, and Baal's sacrifice in waiting. I did not know that it would be Orin that Baal favored, not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help to bring forth a new birth in Baal's name, a world baptized in blood. Did we catch this, guys, though? Did we catch this? Did we catch this? I can't imagine why Orin's a little bit, messed up. I guess her dad/grandfather didn't raise her well. Oh my goodness. Okay, anyway. Can't imagine why she's a little bit of a mess. No idea how that happened. Okay. But let's move on, right? Yeah, we already auto-looted this room too, it looks like. Alright, I guess we should go talk to my favorite little elephant. Never mind, you'll know in a second. Alright. This is the way it came in, right? Nobody has any comments on that note? Surprising. Considering. I was like, where am I getting Crusader's mantle? And then I remembered that Minthara is actually with us again. Oh. That's right, we forgot to get our pets out, because it's been so long since I've had Gel and Will in the party.
The pride of the gate.
Not that this imp is very impressive. Hey look, Will's stuff's messed up again. What a surprise, what a surprise. Alright. Also, Shocking Grasp, why is it down here? My goodness gracious. Even when I leave them in the right window, it still doesn't like leaving them there. I mean, this one is still, but you know what I mean? Like these ones. This one and this one, they are Warlock powers because he got them from his level ups, but it still keeps moving them around. Okay, anyhow.
No.
Okay. That's right, we're saving again.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Fun room.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oi! Citizen!
Okay, am I the
Get
only
me
one
out of
that
here!
thinks Valeria sounds like a guy?
Let's move.
It just... I don't know. It just sounds weird to me.
Never a dull moment.
Get here and free me at once!
I mean, you're being so nice about it.
Something good here. I hope.
Just walk through the blood, it's fine.
They're supposed to be locked up.
Okay,
not me.
I call BS. Why are we not
Get
leaving
me
bloody
out!
footprints all over everything? Okay. If you leave bloody footprints earlier in the game, if you walk through blood, I don't know why you wouldn't leave it.
Ears, or are you just thick?
No, I just
Free
don't. I
me!
just don't like you. You're annoying. Ah, these
Release
bonuses.
Me, you ingrate!
Excuse me. That's enough to make me decide not to release you at all, buddy. No mission, Wait, am I trying to lockpick?
Get here and free me at once!
Why am I trying to lockpick? That's not my job, man. I was thinking I had a key, but apparently not.
Keep your distance, darling.
They're supposed to be locked up, not me.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
me out!
Oh, hush. See, you're so nice. Why wouldn't we want to help you, man? Why wouldn't you? I mean, come on.
You know ears?
Shut
or
up.
Are you just thick?
This is why I just want to
Free
leave
me!
you.
Thanks for freeing me
Now-
so
now-
quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I put
You're the
blame
investigator.
for Father Lorgan's murder
Why am I
on that
covered in blood?
poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
All right. See, I keep wanting to like. I'm so used to like doing chatocracy and RNG. I keep thinking, oh, what am I clicking? Pick. What am I gonna pick this time? But no, I can pick whatever I want this time. All right. I know, Ball. This isn't over.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't.
Well, then why are you being
Courage,
such a jerk a second ago?
Insight, heroism. The city
I still don't know why I'm
needs you.
covered in blood.
I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Oh, we
Mind
can...
who you call history, Hollyphant.
Very good.
Now, let's talk and find that temple.
Guess we can do whatever quest we want since we got everybody with us
place
but
foul as
Lae'zel and
piss.
the last one.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so Shadowheart's inspired. And Will's inspired. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna read. Investigator Valeria told us where to find the Temple of Baal. Orin awaits us there. I mean, I doubt any of this is really going to be better than what we have. I don't even remember what we have, honestly, because it's been so long. Advantage and concentration, shield bash, lunar smite. What is lunar smite? I mean, that's nice. Might be good for Will. Because Shadowheart has Globe of Invulnerability on it. I remember that. His has, when a foe attacks you at melee, they must succeed a concentration saving throw. Receive bleeding for 4 turns. I mean, that could be good for him. Gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Okay. I mean, that's only a green, though. It's only a green. I don't know. Let's see. When subjected to ranged attacks, damage received is reduced by an amount equal to double your strength modifier. You roll 2 lower in all saving throws. No, thank you. Trident of the Depths. I seriously doubt anybody's going to use that, but look at this. Hymal's Strike. Pierce the creature with your Frost Rim Trident and chill it. I mean, cool, but... Amethyst Wizard's Pendant. At the start of each turn in combat, spend 1 charge of Arcane Acuity, Lightning Charges, or Reverberation, or else lose 5%. What? No. Focus Tempest. While in Rage or Wild Shape, your melee attacks also deal 1d6 lightning damage. What necklace do you have on, babe? She's got when downed, automatically stabilize. While in Rage or Wild Shape, your melee attacks also deal 1d6 lightning damage. Well, I'm going to try not to get down, so that might be good for her. This might be good for Will. But Lunar Smite, he'd have to be in melee to use that. So when I try to keep him out of melee... Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Well, you know who uses hand crossbows. But his are legendary, so I doubt this is better for him. Hellstalker, possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. That's definitely a rogue weapon. But his are legendary. And this is only rare. Proficiency with this weapon. Oh, wait, no. It's Duller Amorous. When you land a critical hit with the weapon or unarmed attack, it deals additional 7 damage. I think we're going to get this for Karlak.
Come on, let's go.
I mean, hers is nice, but... Oh, geez, she got a bunch of stuff that I didn't send in to her. Let's have a look at that, I guess. I know. Exciting stuff, isn't it? Alright. So hers is slightly better. So I guess we'll send this down the line to Minth. Okay, hers is... Your grip becomes that of a Titan when wielding Great Sword, Great Axe, Great Club. While your melee weapon attacks deal additional 1d6 force damage. And this is... Landing critical hit with a weapon attack fuels your aggression, empowering your next strike with devastating force. Your next weapon attack deals an additional 2d4. This effect can only occur once per turn. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Effects can stack. I guess we'll put these ones on her. Oh, geez, they need dyed. They need dyed immediately. Send these to Minth. Have her look at them. While in Rage or Wild Shape. Oh, this is while in Rage. And you know how often I do that? I mean, this is good for anybody, really. What is Gel wearing? Because we really don't want him dying. He F's up everybody when he dies.
Yes.
Okay, so... Oh, I got him a dark vision thing. I mean, that's nice, the one he's got on currently, but not having to cast dark vision on him all the time is also nice. Make sure I didn't give him anything else. Gives him dark vision. Oh, wait. He's got dark vision from his weapon? Okay. And I think Lae'zel already had something that gives her dark vision. We'll just send this to camp, just in case. Now, what do you have on, buddy? This is actually very rare. Hidden Wellspring of Magic awakens within you, spending your capacity to replenish spent arcane energies. You gain additional use of arcane recovery. Okay. We're going to send this back to me, and then we're going to dye Karlak's gloves and see if that necklace is actually good for anybody. It's the downed, you automatically stabilize thing, right?
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Why is everybody covered in blood? Is it from walking through that? Okay. I'll send the dye to Karlak for now. Hi, Frag. It's morning for everybody but me, because Sledge was talking about it being morning, too. Apparently, everybody who watches me is, like, way later than me. But it's cool. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, alright. Karlak, your love's need died.
Me sweat.
Like, immediately. Alright. Random give me a number. Oh, jeez. I gotta reset it again. 28. Black and purple. Well, that's more like silver. That still looks better than the gold, I suppose. But actually, that seems like that means that regular dyes don't work on that. But there are dyes that do work on that. Like this one right here. There we go. Alright, now send these back to me. Small watch going to music festival now, so okay, cool. Alright, now this
Best get going.
let people stabilize when downed necklace. Menu. Let's see. Let's just go down the line. What necklaces do you people have
here.
on? Oh jeez, you got other stuff. You've got this healing word, mass healing word. Doesn't he already have that from being a druid though? Yeah, he's got mass cure wounds, but it's an action. Mass healing word is a bonus action. So I think we might just keep that on him. But he's got these rings here. Summon the Temple Guardian. Set the wearer's wisdom to 20. The enchantment has no effect. Their wisdom scores higher without it. What has he got on? At the beginning of your turn, ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 hit points. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Now, isn't he already immune to difficult terrain because he's a druid? So we'll put that on him. And then this thing, when healing with a spell, you apply life-saving relief. But I think I want to keep this necklace on him, because even though he's got mass cure wounds, mass healing word is a bonus action. So that's kind of nice. What are you doing with your stuff, buddy? What are you doing with your stuff? No, stop it. This is, as the temple rings bearer, you summon 2 immortal melee guardians with exceptional combat. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Alright, so what necklace does
How
Jehei
high?
have on? Also, I think she had a ring that I wanted to give to somebody else. Recover all class spell slots after a short rest. If you worship Mistra. Oh, yeah. Alright,
Your desire.
what do you have on, buddy? Spell slots after your short rest? Doesn't he already have that? And then Dark Ring of Spell Recovery. Oh, his stuff's messed up too. I hate this. It keeps messing everything up. Every time I restart, it does this. Okay, so he's got... This is unlimited use. So even though it's rare, it's probably better than the one Jahir has on.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
This is 75% chance. You've honed your body magic after you cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack. What is this thing? When you fail dexterity saving throw, you can... it's kind of meh. So I guess I'll just leave her with that. But what's her necklace? I think we'll give the necklace to her. I mean, it's only a rare, but I think this, it's kind of... I mean, this would reduce her con quite a bit, but... If she has higher con, she probably won't get down much anyway. Let's see what else people are wearing. I'm trying to find a home for this automatically stabilized necklace. You've got a freaking legendary necklace on.
I needed.
You have a legendary necklace on.
Fresh orders.
Oh, jeez. You have healed. The weapon becomes coated in magic deals additional. Okay, we can give the necklace to her. Hers isn't that impressive, but she's got a bunch of other stuff to look at.
What now?
Inventory management. Best fun ever. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, she's got a bunch of stuff to look at. Okay, gloves. Her current ones just give her vampiric touch, which is nice, but I guess we'll give her this one since it is legendary after all. Gloves that give vampiric touch. I don't know, man. That's nice. But I can always use the scroll if I need to. Alright. Oh, she's got a freaking legendary weapon. Okay, she's got a very rare. Guess we'll just keep the one she has. I know. I'm not looking nearly as much as I was earlier. But she's got legendaries on right now, so, you know. Okay, this is the Venomous Revenge thing. Which I guess is technically a higher rarity, but I don't know. When you're healed, your weapon becomes coated in poison. Weapon attacks deal 2 acid. Gain 2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. I don't know. I guess we'll just leave her with the one I just put on her. I'm being very indecisive here. There's so much.
I have a lot on my mind.
So many people.
And well, in it.
Okay. So, I think we're done with everything down here. Yeah, I think we're all covered in blood because we walked through that. Anything to say before we go anywhere else?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Okay. Now, I don't think I can see all the map right now. No, I have to leave. But we'll go back to Basilisk Gate and just do the nearest quest from there, which I think is probably the sewer. They're all covered in blood. Not suspicious at all.
What to do?
Here. There you go, guys. Better. Alright. Oh, geez, Goldman's here. Forgot I have Rise of the Gold members in again. Okay, one more save and then we'll figure out where the hell we're going. Since we've got everybody with us now. Alright, the nearest thing is Stone Lord, Stolen Gold, Minsk. Okay. So that's right around the corner from us. So I guess we'll do that. We love them sewers, you know. Technically we're in a new place, so we'll check again.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I actually like the makeup he has on in this run better than what he had on the other run. I'm going to have to see what it is.
Moving in.
Okay. Alright. Off to the sewers we go.
Doses are for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
Poor Will. So
You could strangle them
squeamish.
by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Okay, Shadowheart. You get some points there for annoying Will. said nothing. Alright, one more save before we go on down. Did we actually walk around a corner without getting lag? What's that about? Alright, so Minsk, stolen gold. Stone Lord, which is Minsk. More updates. Jeez. Yeah, it might be a short stream if it remains as quiet as it is right now, because... Oh, but here's something, in case anybody cares to listen to this. I'm finally, after 2 weeks and 10 emails, I finally got my account fixed, so I can chat again and whisper again, so yay. It only took 2 weeks and 10 emails. Alright. So let's see. Now we have the Ballast Amulet in Temple Ball's location. We can finally face Orin. Okay. Valeria feels indebted to us. Yeah, you can tell. For having saved her from an untimely death, she and her city watcher prepared to support us in the final battle. We entered the sewers. Stone Lord must be in here somewhere. We need to check on stolen gold. Stone Lord, okay.
No one back home will ever believe
And
this.
once again, we're in a new place. Always check every time you enter a new place.
God, you're beautiful.
Oh, I won't name names, but I was watching a BG3 playthrough, and it's literally a force of willpower for me to keep watching it because the person who's playing never ever has Astarion in their party. They claim they like Astarion, but they're afraid of him leaving the party because he disapproves of them being such goody-goodies. But here, in case there's anybody else in that boat, the only way Astarion ever leaves the party, the only way he ever leaves the party is if you, 1, try to kill him, 2, tell him to leave, 3, give him to the hunter, which is basically killing him, or 4, mess up the very, 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 very last step of his quest. That's the only way he ever leaves the party. That's the only way. But other than that fact, this is why I brought this up. They were talking about how the different character stories are progressing because they just finished Act 1. And they're like, this, but we've barely gotten any of Astarion's story yet. And I'm like, well, you know what? It's because, A, you never have him in your party. B, you never talk to him. Of course you never get his story. Maybe you should try that. Then you'd get his story, which is amazing. And in my opinion, the best story in the game. I mean, all the stories are quite good. Well, we won't talk about Will. But, yeah, all the stories are quite good. But if you never talk to him and he's never in your party, of course you're never going to get his story. Hello? You'll never get to see his award-winning scenes. But anyway. We have things to find. Okay, we're back at the guild hall now. So. Let's look at our little map. Ball Temple. Steelwatch. Tsar Palace. Undercity. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is because you know how good I am at navigating. You know I'm brilliant at it. Okay, that goes to the guild hall. We don't need to go that way. That's the way we came in. So let's see if we can go down here without injuring ourselves. Okay, this door we never went through because Orin showed up and did her lovely speech.
At least things
Come on,
have
everybody,
stayed
you can do it.
interesting.
Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's everybody. Now, before we go through this door, let's make sure we didn't miss anything in this room. Okay, we came in originally this way, and then this room is where Orin showed up and had a little chat with us. Okay, so let's go through this door. Because this is exactly what you wear when you run around the sewers, ain't it? Ain't it though? It's exactly what you wear when you run around the sewers, right? Right, guys? Sewer chic. Oh, jeez, more poison. And these fools. These fools. Okay. I see the lever. For some reason I can't click on it. Jeez, could you guys stop?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Bet that annoyed them. They don't seem to care though. Alright. I'm sure we can all sneak up on them. What's a small group of 12, considering we got 3 pets and one of them can't stealth?
These boots have seen everything.
Auto loot go. Alright. What fun things do I have today? Oh,
What's this? A heretic in our midst.
why are you talking to
Your
Helson?
death in the Dread Lord's name.
And who turned the poison back on? I think there's a pressure plate over here, right? A bunch of these fools have unstoppable on them. Jeez, for some reason, they didn't seem to miss seeing Helson. Can't imagine why. He so blends in. Shovel's not in the fight, though. Ain't that interesting? Okay. Oh, jeez, and they got modded out. All of them are modded out except this dude. Okay. Thunder, slashing, or murder. Fire piercing. Lightning piercing. Good luck, Shovel. You can do it. Yeah, I figured they probably had unstoppable on them too. Well, Shovel might die here because she's right where we need to do some AoE. But it's fine, we can resummon her. Actually, we move her away. Alright, that could work. Alright.
Battle favors the fearless.
Of course, Will, you're like as far away as possible. Well, I don't like using Will's spells, but you know. Yep, alright. That works. One of them's dead. Okay. Can we paralyze this fool? Nice. Okay. I really don't like having us all bunched up together either. So that's kind of unpleasant.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart. Very far away, dear. Okay, he's paralyzed. This one's protected from energy, fire, and piercing. Now, if you can get in front of me. She might be able to do this without hitting any of us. target is blocked. What are you on about? How do you figure target is blocked, babe? How do you figure? How do you figure? Okay, are you high? How is the target blocked, babe? How is it blocked? Blocked by what? Sigh. Okay. This thing's got 68 points left. Corpse 2 how is it 2 damage to explode? How is a corpse 2 damage to explode? Really? Really, man? Sometimes, man. Sometimes.
Let us see the battle won.
Shoot. Forgot this. Alright. Helson. Well, I would try to get him to use one of those spells, but apparently it's blocked. Sure. If you say so, game. Thing's at 56 points.
Moving.
Only one left, and she's down 28. Yay!
Battle of wits.
Alright, it's Gale, it is. Only one left, though. Sure. Okay. Oh, that's right. You've got your fancy moonbeams. She almost dead, though. Guess we'll just leave it for now, because what I'm thinking is, even if it kills her, Shell will probably walk through it.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Well, never mind. She's only got 7 points left. I don't really have to do much here. Gee, Starian barely had to do anything. Because for some reason his initiative was super low, which is really odd for him. What? What are you guys rolling for? Now, I think
Have to keep going.
there's like a... yeah, there's a pad here or something. If I throw something on that thing, will it turn off the poison? I'm sure I got a bunch of crap I don't need. Oh, that didn't seem to do a damn thing. Alright, let's go back and try to turn off the lever. I don't know if it'll work though because they activated it over there.
I'll not be cursed.
that didn't seem to get rid of it.
Looking ahead.
Okay, actually, we pick this up.
Wish I had
This
a bag of
random
holding.
barrel. Might be able to set that there. Oh wait, we can just disarm it. Derp.
How delicious.
I didn't know it was disarmable. It's been a while since I've done this part. Okay. Shouldn't that have gotten rid of the poison? Okay, fine. Fine then. Whatever you say, game. That's a little weird.
Still
What's the
breathing.
point in disarming it?
Despite everything. Very well.
Jeez. Alright, that shut it off. Alright, fine. Weird.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Sorry I'm not talking much, but there's not really much to say when nobody else is chatting. So I'm just like, eh.
Can't give up now.
Well, there's our wonderful lag spike all of a sudden. And these dead fools want to talk. Alright, I don't think there's anything. Any reason to go over there? Okay, why are you people still up there? Why are you being silly?
Work to be done. Boots one through.
Okay, now we jumped up here.
Let's get going.
Okay, people, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, yeah, party limit mod is nice, but sometimes they act a bit silly. But yeah, Will in the lead. This is what happens when Astarion actually doesn't get initiative for once.
Not over, then through.
Okay. Now, does anybody need to get new spells back? Well, I think Will used a spell. That's about it. Gale might have.
Ah, excellent choice.
Yeah, he used to level 2. Yeah, I only took last night off. I was just really tired. I thought about doing a silly game since it was April Fool's.
Still alive.
Like some
So
old,
that's
obscure
progress.
game, but I was just so tired. Just like, F it. I decided to take the night off. But yeah. And then my computer was acting funny today, so I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream. But hey, Twitch finally sent me my verification code so I can chat and whisper again. It only took like 2 weeks and 10 emails. Woohoo. Alright. But hi. Welcome back. So glad you're chatting, because I was falling asleep here, man. I was falling asleep. Not because the game's boring, but when I am streaming,
Best be on
I
my
mean, the
way.
main reason I stream is to talk to people. Because if I didn't want to talk to people, I'd just play this off stream, you know? Which is what I usually do. I play it off stream. I was doing that today. In my one RNG run, I got a number that made me be horrible when we ran into Gandrel, so I deleted that campaign and started a new one. Okay. And after that, I just wasn't in the mood to deal with chatocracy tonight. But we still have to see if it's possible to get the Romans to trigger the party, but I doubt it for Chatocracy. Congrats. Guess I came back at the right time then. Honestly, kind of started a new run today because you got me back into the game. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I don't know how many runs I've started. I tend to like start them and then restart and restart and restart. But I have finished the game at least 3 times. At least 3 times. Alright, so we got... Oh,
Be wary.
Jace.
This place is trapped.
Way to see that right away, babe.
Watch your back.
Practically on top of it when you see it. Nobody move. Okay. Is that the only trap? I don't remember. It's been a bit.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Okay. But yeah, I put the party limit mod back in. We'll see what happens. But if anything... Well... I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe I'll just send people back to camp.
And move.
Individually. Before we long rest. I don't think it's going to break again. But honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. Now there's a door here and there's a boat here.
No one stopped me yet.
The door or the boat? Which do we want? I don't know. I'm being as decisive as usual. And this is what she decided to wear today. I decided my character will just change clothes every day because I don't want to always look at the same thing. But everybody else, I pretty much like the armor I have them in, so I won't change all of them every day. At least not yet. Just got to Bladed Village in my run. Holy shit, forgot how big this game was. Yeah. Yeah, I think in this run, this run, it took me 60 hours to get through Act 1, 40 hours to get through Act 2, and we're about 40 hours into Act 3, and I'd say we're about halfway through Act 3 right now. But my very first run after launch, where I missed a ton of stuff, was 180 hours. I guess we'll go through the door. Oh, Astarian, that's your job.
A crooked touch.
Oh, thanks. Insane. Yeah, but I've played 3,000 hours, but I've restarted so many times, and like, I think about at least 600 to 900 hours was early access. Because I did play early access since December 2020.
What to do?
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
What did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Well, I don't know.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
He says that now, but...
I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
Wasn't Taste of Chaos a tour that happened with a lot of rock bands? Like, back when MTV was actually MTV? But, yeah, he says, he's all about hedonistic debauchery, but if you saw the Drow Twins, that's his act that he puts on with them. He's a little more truthful with me. Because when we went to the Drow Twins, he's like, I'm not sure I'm really up for doing this sort of thing again right now, pet. And I'm like, it's okay, I won't make you do it. And he's like, stop being nice to me. Makes me want to be nice back. He's a little bit different with me than he is with the other folks. It's just kind of cute. Baldur's Gate is one of those few games where I genuinely think it's worth every dollar. Yeah, exactly. Alright, anything else to say now that you were having chats? I doubt it, but we'll check.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
So, you're telling them you like hedonistic debauchery, but I know. It's our little secret. He's not quite the same as he's putting on the act with them.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It's kind of cute that he is still putting up his facade with all of them, but when he's with just me, he's like a little more real. It's kind of nice.
Do you have elder siblings, wizard?
You're about to say something awful, aren't you?
It's Minthara, of course she is.
In Menzoberranzan, after a house has 2 sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth, as it is useless, even for breeding.
Sounds fun.
You have the aura of a 3rd child about you.
Minthara, ever so sweet. Ever so sweet. I mean, I haven't even heard the stuff that she says to other people, because I haven't had her with me that often, but I know some of the things she says to Astarion, which is why she's so low on my list. She only said one of them in this run so far. But okay, so we came in this door. There is a ladder here, it looks like. There is a rat here, a cranium rat. That's nice.
Time to press
Guess we'll
ahead.
go this way first. Another little save here. But we're getting party banter again. I love it. See, it's like I love the party limit mod because I love the party banter. Just when it breaks stuff, it's very upsetting. Oh, jeez.
What's the name
All
of
the
that
greasy
river
boys.
down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
But yeah.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
I'm pretty sure we're close to where Minsk is now. I think, but I'm very good at navigating, you know. Now these guys. So, what happened in my last run, my Dark Urge run, is they let us go past,
Don't know how to swim.
and they were fine with it. We just talked to them and they said fine, whatever. And then when we walked back through again, they attacked us. I'm like, what? But alright, let's see. What auto looter mod do you use? Just because I tried finding one but couldn't really find a good one. I have 2 different ones. One is just strictly auto loot, and it's called All-in-One Collector. And there's also, okay, I'll show you. That's the one from that All-in-One Collector. That's the one that lights up, but it doesn't pick up story items. But if you use AMP, Ancient Mega Pack, Random Loot Mod, you also get these 2, which are the ones that do pick up story items. I have this one on Astarion, since he's usually going ahead because of traps and stuff.
Whatever it's called,
but
it's impressive.
These 2 are from
Tastes great.
AMP, and this one's just from the All-in-One Collector. And they actually surprisingly do work together. The only difference is this one will pick up story items like keys and stuff. This one does not. But you have to be kind of careful in a couple places, like with the
Don't know how to swim.
the puzzles before Answer. If you auto loot the torch, it starts the test. And
Been afraid,
oh jeez,
truly.
there's another
What's
place.
this,
Oh my God!
cousin?
Why is everybody talking?
Another
I was trying to listen to Party
absolutist.
Banner, buddy.
Come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head.
I wanted to listen to Party Banner.
Burned the flesh from
Sir.
her bones.
You interrupted.
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. I
want to finish my sentence, but I don't want to talk over people. He already
Yes,
talked over the
cousin.
Party Banner and it pissed me
An
off.
excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Jeez. Okay, so the All-in-One Collector aura does not pick up story items, and it lights up things when you loot them, and also tells you when things are trapped or locked or whatever. And it actually does work with the auto loot that's built into AMP. However, that one does pick up story items, and they do actually work together. But yeah. And I was trying to listen to the party banter, even though I don't like Minthara. The point is, I've barely gotten any Minthara party banter because I barely ever had her with me. And I know I hadn't heard that because it's party banter with Karlak, and this freak just interrupted it. That pisses me off so bad when they interrupt party banter. But anyway, See, I couldn't even pay attention to what this fool was saying because I was so pissed off that he interrupted the party banter. Alright, what's this, cousin? Another absolutist came to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cold as so Berkey took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin, exactly the idea. Cousin says you'll we'll take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Saren's funeral pyre. But yeah, last time I did this part on my Dark Urge run, they let us go past the first time, but then when we came back in, they got all antsy about it. Okay. Blizzards. Yeah. I could try intimidation. Sure. But that makes me so mad that it interrupts the party banner. Go on then, let's find out whose flame is bigger. Oh, jeez, it's a 20. It's a 20, you say? Okay.
I cannot. I am the last of us left to do the rites. I must do the rites. Past them.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness.
This is Saren's final resting place and a killing ground for all who come to
Jim. Yes, it is. Bangin' Song. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much. That is really nice of you. That is really nice of you. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. But let's just quickly look at the dialogue, because my chem wanted to sing during it. But thank you again. Thank you so much. Alright, I cannot. I'm the one last supposed to do the rites. I must do the rites. Pass then and do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place and killing ground for all coming to server. So I guess that might have been what happened in my last run. I mean, probably, because Dark Urge is intimidation. So they let us pass, but when we came back, they attacked us. Something like that. But thank you so much. So much. Well, that wasn't party banner. That was just a weird dude with a skelly face banter. But thank you again. Alright, I think we are close to where Minsk is, but I'm not positive. But what I was saying earlier, I might just have to send people back individually. Now this just goes back up. There's a bunch of doors. Bunch of doors and things. Now I think Minsk might be over this way. Maybe. I'm so good at navigating, let me tell you. I am so good at navigating. Okay. Alright. But yeah, we missed the party banter. Have you ever been afraid, Karlek? Truly afraid. And then we missed what Karlek said because the skelly face boy decided to interrupt. Anything else to say?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No, just checking. As you do. That's how I got all my people to 100. I always talk to them. Alright. And I say it every time. If you think that you should only talk to them when they have exclamation points, you miss about 85% of dialogue and story. Never wait for exclamation points. Those usually only show up when you're doing their quest stuff. Alright. So... I wonder where that could possibly go to. What? Are you guys making... Oh, grease and things. I could set it on fire, but it'll probably aggro everybody in this place. Didn't know what? Oh, the exclamation point thing? Yeah. They only usually have exclamation points if you do something that has to do with their quest. Otherwise, they almost never have exclamation points. The only time that's different is when you have the early access mod restored, but that won't apply to Act 3. Early access scenes restored is only Act 1 things. But yeah, usually they'll have new stuff to say because things in the game trigger new dialogue with all of them. Like when you go to new places, when you meet people. It's hard to say when it happens. So I usually check with them constantly, and that's why I have them all at such high approval. Because I can show you what my approvals are for everybody. My approvals for everybody. Lifted powers, alchemy. Minthara, who I don't even like, is at 32.
Sharp as ever.
Will's at 100. Yeah, Minthara we didn't get recently.
Can't afford to stay.
We didn't have her as long as everybody else. Shadowheart's at 100.
Let me guess. You need something.
Jaheira's 86. Helson's at 86.
Well.
Karlach's at 100.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gel's at 100. And my Bay is at 100.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Because I always talk to them. But yeah, often dialogue triggers when you go to a new place, or some quest thing happens with one of the other characters, or when you get a new companion, or when something happens. There's a lot of things that trigger dialogue, so I always check with them, because if you don't, you miss like 85% of dialogue in the game.
Let's see.
It's very, very annoying. That's why I always talk to them. Gotta span these conversations more often now.
With haste.
Alright. Where are we? Oh, jeez. I feel like I always struggle keeping Shadowheart and Astarian's approvals up because they usually have exact opposite approval dogs, which is odd, considering everybody thinks he's evil and Shar is definitely evil. Shar, I said. Not Shark, I said Shar, but she's no longer on the Shar train. Yeah, right now, don't I have them both at 100? Yeah, I think they're both at 100. Okay. Locked, you say? Oh my goodness. I'm just running around in circles at this point. Undercity. Oh geez, we're almost at the Ball Temple. Steel Watch. Tsar Palace. I mean, we've got a bunch of people with us. I guess this would be a good time to go deal with the Ball Temple, but I wasn't planning on doing it that early. But I guess it would get us Lae'zel back. What? What is curious? That thing? Did you just say friends nibble their friends? Astarian? I mean, Astarian nibbles. Nothing, never mind.
Anything of use?
Oh jeez, the Gith Yankee. That is a random encounter right there. Okay. Did she already loot that because somebody saw it? She might have. Look at all this stuff. Plus Astarian's looting things too. Alright. That's for the mod. The mod mode I don't ever use. Yes, that's Gith Yankee up there. Astarian, what have you looted lately, dear? A bunch of stuff. Torn journal fragment, faded missing poster, damp missing poster. Direct complaint to fist cults, stolen chickens. What is this? Appeared larger journal. Oh, that's the stuff from Skelly Boy. Okay. Legacy ledger, dinner planning. Eh? That sounds fun. Legacy ledger. I'm not reading them out loud unless they're like something I remember as being important. Butler. Huh. That's another reference that you would only recognize if you play Dark Urge. Alright. I mean, I'm not currently on Dark Urge, but... Okay, so we got some Gith Yankee right over here.
Never a dull moment.
We got the greasy people here. The Gith Yankees over here. Okay. So, could you guys all get through the door?
Path lies before me.
That is one problem with the party limit mod. Get your butts through the door, please.
Seems simple enough.
Because I don't want to deal with the greasy boys and the Gith Yankee. I don't know if the Gith Yankee will trigger the greasy boys.
Still breathing, despite
But,
everything.
but, But. Alright, let me see here. I am going to take a very quick bio break here, guys, and I don't want to like start the fight until I do that. So give me a second, and I will be back in a moment. So 1 minute, I'll be back. And we're back. We are back. So we're about to have a random encounter from the Random Encounters mod with a bunch of Githyanki. So, you know, they're always fun with their 9 million attacks in one turn and all. So,
Best be on my way. Carefully now.
and all the parrying, you know, the usual fun. Okay, is there a way to get to them without being seen? Not really. I mean, invisible people, yeah, can do that. Shovel, you can go invis. You're already invisible, aren't you? Okay. And the imp can go invis. The thing is, when they're invis, I usually tend to put them in the fight. Now, Starring can also go perma invis. But the thing is, I could put him up there, but if any of them actually, like, you know, live, that means probably none of the rest of us will be in the fight.
I just want a little look.
But I guess we'll try it. You weren't supposed to cast it on Gel. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Anyway.
Tread lightly.
Let's actually get Shovel and the Imp up here too, just for some backup. Okay. So this thing has... This thing has 50 points? Okay. Okay. Keep going. Should just walk around. Don't mind me. Just taking a nice, lovely stroll through sewers full of Githyanki. It's fine.
What now?
Alright.
That's curious.
Okay. So let's see. Trying to decide if I should have Astarion go first or the pets. The pets will probably die. Also, what is going on back here?
Don't mind me.
I was gonna say, it looked like for a second there wasn't a vision tone.
My hand slipped.
Okay. Let's see. Guess we'll just save and see what happens. No, he calls me pet. No. The thing is, though, if you did the absolutely horrible evil thing, you would become Astarion's pet, and not in a good way. Gotta go first then. Alright. We'll just do this, right? We'll just do this. Actually, I don't often use poison. It might de-invis him, though, so let's not. Oh, killed the gate. Killed the gate. And Astarion got initiative. Nice. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. Alright. Oh, and one of them got modded out. Alright. Protection from energy, thunder, and slashing. He took one shot. One shot. He still has 2 bonus actions. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Trying to decide which one to go after. Energy and bludgeoning. Let's see, this is 4 to 24. Okay. Oof. Alright. See how close we can get Minth.
With caution.
Yes, I'm sending in the most expendable people first. That put her in the fight. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Now this will probably put him in the fight. Interesting. Oh, this one's only got 4 points left? Really?
Strike from the shadows.
Nice. Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Here's your girl. Here's your girl. Let's see what she's gonna do. Now she's Tempest. And I just realized, I've been respecking her as Tempest for a while now, and I just realized the other day that Tempest can wear heavy armor. Whoops! I mean, I have her in clothing because it looks good, but I'm getting a drink, don't mind me. Actually, can I get her over on the other side without being seen, is the question. Because we got a lot of people on this side.
Need to press onward. There is work to do.
Work to do indeed.
That's curious.
She might as well grab that since you're there.
I'm ready.
Okay. Check my boat out. I just got really good gear on them, that's all. Alright. Oh my god, do you see how many points this fool has? Alright. Cool. Love that for us. Alright, what's good that we can do here? Guess this could distract them. I almost never use it. Oh, she's not close enough. Of course not. Of course not. Blade barrier? I don't know. It's level 6 spell. Guess we'll do this. Don't want to hit shovel. If I could see, it'd be great. Guess that's good. Oh, you counterspellin' bitch. You counterspellin' bitch. Okay.
Ever ready.
I mean, how close can we get Jehehe? Pretty close, actually.
Cannot always go in plain sight.
I know. How are they still moving when we're in turn-based? Okay, this thing's got 40 points left. This is a bonus action, though. Interestingly. Who keeps looking this way?
I will try to make it swift.
Okay.
What is it?
Elson.
Time to move.
Let's head back this way. Oh. Who is moving when we're in freaking turn-based? Who the hell is that that's moving when we're in turn-based? I don't get it.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
It's just rude, man. It's just rude.
What a
Okay,
charmer.
Karlak. Guess we'll send you over here to back up Shay Shay. I don't know if we got the key for that. We'll check though. Probably not. Huh, I guess we do. And my auto loot already grabbed it. Alright. Okay. Now I know she's better at melee, but I can maybe get an attack in if I use this.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Nice. And you can actually get there, interestingly. Meaning target's too far. You can literally walk right up to him, babe.
This is gonna feel good.
Nice. Alright. So now it's just Gale and me that aren't in the fight. Oh, and Marigar. Marigar, what are you doing, buddy? You don't have a stealth, though, so that's problematical. Like I just said. Alright, Gale.
Rather stand tall.
Since we got the golden boy over on this side, I guess we'll send Gil over here as well.
Yes. How much longer will this take?
Yes, I know how much you love stealth, Gil. I know. Come on. Now, can I get you anywhere useful, buddy? I mean, here's probably not a great place for a wizard, but at least then he can attack anybody. Alright. And me.
Better make my next move.
Might as well put everybody back in the group now. Alright.
Wanted the easy path.
Alright, you're melee and you're like as far away as possible. Sigh. Oh jeez. Who is moving when we're in turn-based? Who is it? See, this dude's got 22 left, which isn't that much. Alright, now we're officially all in the fight. Officially. So whose turn actually is it? Sorry. Okay, yeah. It looks like it's Astarian's turn, eh? Well then.
Keep them guessing. I'm ready.
What? We're a little busy right now, Astarian. Okay, this dude's only got 2 points left. Get rid of him before he massacres Gil. This one's got 73 left. Which is not ideal. One offhand shot did 18, 37, and 13. One offhand shot. Okay. I mean, I could have him use haste, but you know, just Alright. Hey, you get to go again. Good job, buddy. Well, I mean, at least you hit. Not hard enough, but you hit. And then you miss, of course. I don't think I've ever seen the imp hit twice in one turn. He always misses at least one. Which is why I've been making oil pact to the tome since this. Because, yeah.
I'm heating up.
Alright, well, you're done with your turn, hon. And your stuff is a mess. Alright. Okay. Broski, please teach me how you create loads. I just have good gear on him, that's all. I have good gear in the become a vampire thing, that's all. Feather tickles with the damage. Nope, I just have good gear on him in the become a vampire thing, which does improve his stats a little as well. Yeah, the become a vampire thing that I was telling you about before, it gives him those extra powers, but it also improves his stats a little bit. His strength is now 16, dex 22, con 16, int 13, wisdom 13, charisma 12, which is still way lower than it should be. Okay. Like, where do you find good gear from? Because I feel like I've been running around with literal sticks and bags. Well, Ancient Mega Pack gives you lots of interesting stuff. And then, like, the hand crossbows that he's using is what does the most damage with him. And those are from the Death Archer set. And those are the things that are doing the most. His other stuff, I don't think he has that much mod stuff other than the Death Archer crossbows and then the Ancient Mega Pack stuff. Now, he does have a couple things on. It's kind of, let me see. This, I think it's from Druid Gear, or not Cleric gear. Cleric gear. I think that might be from. And that's from something of the worthy, armor of the worthy, or something. This is from AMP. This is from cleric gear. That's from armor of the worthy. This I just got in the game regularly before, but it might have also been from Ancient Megapack. This I think is also from Ancient Megapack. These two are from the Death Archer set. This I might have got from Ancient Megapack. This I think you can just regularly get in the game. That's from Death Archer. That I forget, it's from some mod. Might have been from Red Dragon? I don't know. But that's the stuff he has on currently. Alright. Hold person. Which is a level 2 spell. Which means we gotta waste a level 3 spell slot. Hey, that's what happens when you counterspelled a Shadowheart's Ice Storm, bitch. Yeah, it is. It is underwear. Top attack from Shovel for 16. Oh, of course, he went straight for the wizard. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's underwear. That's underwear. Does it say where it's from? I think it's from Armor of the Worthy or Cleric Gear. I don't know which. I guess I didn't do drugs. Oh gosh. Alright, Minth, you're very far away, babes. You're very far away. Let's Misty Step your ass into this fight, please.
As you wish.
Oh, you're counterspelling Misty Step? Really, dude? That's a waste of a spell slot, my buddy. That is a waste of a spell slot. But okay, if you insist. Then she misses. Then she misses. Okay, that's a little better. Also, what is going on with your stuff, babe? What moved? That shouldn't be down there. Don't know what used to be there. I do not know. Okay. Alright.
This is the easy part.
The easy part, eh? Okay, you just have an action left. And he's got way too many points. I guess we can try a little blight. Blight is always tasty. Oh, he's undead? What? How are you undead, sir? But okay. Of course that'll hit Gil. Of course it will. We can try this. You can't hold person on undead? Really? Interesting. Well, would you like some moonbeam then, buddy? Okay. Alrighty then.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, you already had your action, so you just got a bonus action left.
No time to waste.
Let's move you over here first of all. Alright. She's almost dead. Nobody's really hurt, it doesn't look like. Guess just do this for now. Okay.
A rough tempest I will raise.
You've got way too many points. right, he's got a freaking pike or something now, doesn't he? I mean... Disintegrate, it's a level 5 spell slot, but... What? Light doesn't work on him. Can you aim this in such a way that you'll hit her too? She's almost dead though. Yeah, it looks like that'll hit both of them. Okay. Okay, this one's got 49 left. Is there only 2 of them left? Alright. Alright, are you actually not gonna get up attacked? That's interesting. Don't know why he wasn't getting up attacked, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Oh, Helston, are you finally gonna actually get a turn, buddy? 160 points. Ugh. It's not great. Don't think that'll hit anybody else. Okay. I mean, I guess we could do this, just because this guy's got way too many points. Okay. Oh, it's the Vine's turn. Hee, you fell. Silly. I know, I just wasted 2 of his big spell slots, but you know. We
shall carry the day.
Alright, his turn's up. What, this is not an action or a bonus action. It's a free action. What? Okay. Why are people screaming so much? Did this plant just up attack her? I mean, cool. Alright. Oh, you're entangled? Interesting. Is it from this? Don't know where the entangle is coming from. You can't hit her, doesn't look like. Alright. Oh, that's right, your action's done. Whoopsies. Don't know if invisibility will work when you're entangled, but sure. Why are random plants some of the hardest enemies in this game? Why the other one strokes? Some of them are annoying, yes. Some of them are quite annoying.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. This dude's got way too many points, and my turn's up anyway. I just have a bonus action left. What can I do with my bonus action? Guess I could have a potion or something. Oh, I could do quicken spell. Guess I could do that. Alright, he's got a whole lot of points though. Guess we'll just use this. Nice. Get off my bar. This, I don't know why it's marked off either. Me and my trying to mark things off quickly. It always goes so well. Alright. And now I got a blank spot over here. Okay. I guess that's good for now, for this turn. Amerigar, welcome to the fight finally, buddy. Alright, does anybody actually have need of a heal? No peruse. Alright. How close can you get? Not close enough. Wow, you didn't take an hour to move this time. Was that the last AMP update? You actually fixed it so it doesn't take an hour to move anymore? One damage. You go, Marigar. You go, buddy. Couldn't have done it without you, my man.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart, welcome back to the fight.
Have to keep going.
Now that your butt got counterspelled, what you gonna do this time? Oh, she's only got 19 points left, but you're out of actions. These are fine. Poisonous plants almost killed me afterwards. All right, how the hell is harm a bonus action, my dudes? How is harm a bonus action? Just how? I mean, he's got a lot of points. Is harm melee? No, it says 60 feet. So how do you not have enough movement, dear? I know he ain't more than 60 feet away from you. Whatever. Fine. Just whatever. Okay, you have a bonus action. Guess you can have a potion too. Because why not? Would you like some guileful movement? Sure, have that. Okay. Oh, look whose turn it is.
To the death.
Nice. Ta-pa-pa-pa. Sneak attack for 46 piercing damage. And he used Park the Flesh, so that was 34, plus 7, plus 2, plus 46. Okay. Okay. Plus 41. Okay. Do I need to like reward Astarion for his performance again? My goodness. I mean, what? Okay. You dead, sir? Didn't he have like 150 points a second ago? And then Astarion attacked him. I mean, I'm just telling you what happened. I'm just telling you what happened. Shove only? I don't know how far I'd get. A lot of times you can't shove people in a way that actually hurts them. Like if you're not next to a cliff or something, you can't actually do any damage to them from shoving, so it might be quite tedious. But I don't know. Be interesting to try to do that, but don't know how far you'd get. Alright. Now whose moonbeam is that? That's Jaheira's, right? Okay, try not to get into the moonbeam, buddy. And then you miss, of course. Of course you miss. Why wouldn't you miss? It's kind of your thing, imp. Did you just miss again? Imp, why do we even bring you? I'm about ready to... We'll find a way. I'm about ready to respec Will. This imp
No
is
word.
freaking useless. 19. I mean, the imp was okay at the beginning, but at higher levels, he's just quite unimpressive. Let's just hit her. Oh my god.
Excuse you.
People walking through freaking moonbeams? Why? Why do you people keep doing this to me? Why do you keep doing this to me? Alright.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
I've got a long road.
Anyway. Alright. So, the most damage we took in that fight was when idiots walked through moonbeams. But it looks like Shovel's the only one that's actually hurt. Still. Okay. Okay, so that was fun and exciting. Okay. So we were looking for Minsk, right? And people kept seeing, like, loose rocks and crap. I don't remember where they saw them. It was right there. Oh, you can't.
Is that blood?
And freaking Marigar.
No, never mind.
Yeah, I think that once they
Slow
see them,
down.
Autoloot grabs them. Okay, this was back to the Greasy Boys, right? I'm just opening the door so I know I've already been there. Okay. Loose stone empty. Loose stone empty. Okay. Loose stone over there. That's the one thing I dislike about Autoloot. Even when you loot stuff, it doesn't say empty.
Let's
Yeah, the first time I ever used Autoloot, I was still looting stuff because I'm like, it doesn't say empty. It's driving me crazy. But yeah, it's been looted. Alright, so there's the DPS for that round. Alright. Just showing you the DPS.
No time to rest.
Okay, so... Is this the way we... I think we were already over here, right? Yeah, Greasy Boys.
Alright, what now?
Greasy Boys over there, too. We haven't went through this door or this door, it looks like. Alright, anything to say?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
We could talk about whether or not I should reward you for that 800 DPS in that fight. I think this goes back to the Greasy Boy room. Yep. But this is where we need to go, actually. The thing is, if we try to get rid of this grease, it's probably gonna aggro them. I don't know if Create Water
Father's work
gets
is
rid of
never
grease
done.
or not. I don't remember. I know fire does, but fire could also aggro them. Okay, and you're out of 6 and 4 and 3. What? Where's your natural recovery thing, my dude? Oh, it's all the way over here. So he needs a 6, a 4, and a 3. Okay. Now, I don't know if Create Water is actually going to get rid of the grease. Oh. Why can't I click on it? Oh, I gotta pick one. Whoops. Okay. Looks like it actually did.
Over there. So be it.
Oh, stop standing in the grease. Using all your level 1 spell slots. Actually, we could probably set this grease on fire because there's not any baddies in it. Actually, it looks like it went away. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, let's move on. Now, has anybody said anything? Helson used not found? What? He used not found. Interesting. I also wanted to check to see if anybody said anything after the fight. It's usually when they say if they're tired. How did Minthara get healed? I guess when Marigar healed Shovel, it hit Minthara.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Okay,
times.
so this is about where we need to go.
Nice, just for a change. Venturing through a sun-dappled vineyard or a gleaming palace.
Not so fond of the sewers, then.
They have their purpose. I'd just rather we didn't have to wade through their purpose.
Okay, but yes, this is sort of where we need to be, because I remember we have to crawl around on a pipe or something.
On my way.
Okay. A greasy, smelly climb up. But we don't really want to go up yet, do we?
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
This place is foul. Drow would not tolerate rivers of waste flowing so close to their residences.
You've got slaves to manage your sanitation. Baldur's Gate doesn't. Though we do rely quite heavily on kobolds.
But surely the kobolds are slaves.
Hell no.
Strudge. Yet one more reason to despair for the fate of this city.
Sorry, I was looking. Shit, okay. What early game spells do you recommend running on a wizard build? I feel like I just rarely ever want to use my character because she doesn't do enough damage. Has worse utility than Shadow Art. Let me see. Hold on. Gil, what do I have on him? Early, you mean like level 1, 2? Usually at the beginning of the game, I get a mage armor because they need it until you get them better gear. Magic missile doesn't do a lot of damage, but it always hits. Shield is nice to keep them alive. Thunder wave is nice if they get into melee range. Witch bolt is excellent in the hag fight, but that's about it. And then, like for level 2, Misty Step is always very nice. Dark vision, depending on whether their race has dark vision. Shatter is really good. Scorching Ray would be nice if it hit. And then at level 3, I usually go for Counterspell, Fireball. And then eventually, I get these ones. But yeah, these are the spells I usually get for him. So, yeah, those are the spells I usually get. Right there. But, yeah, as for level 1, I usually equip Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Shield, Thunder Wave, and then Witch Bolt for the hag fight. That's what I usually use.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Alright, so over there is, I believe, where we have to go.
How much further can
You allowed that smith to meddle with your heart, Karlach, simply so you can be touched?
So much party banner.
Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions.
Yes, because every function comes with a handy switch. Next time I'm injured, don't heal. Just turn me off and on again.
I must say it would be. interested to hear what kind of party banter Karlak and Minthar could possibly have with each other, considering. Hey, that's fine. I don't mind answering questions if it's something I at least have an idea of. Because I've been playing this for a long time, so that's cool. I'm just glad you're interested in
I knew my
playing
return
games.
to Baldur's Gate wouldn't be glamorous, but this is a little much.
It's not so terrible. Smells rather invigorating once you're used to it.
Really, Gil? Starting has nothing to say to that. Okay. Sure. Perception failed. That's always a good sign. That's a good thing Autoloot will tell us. That everybody felt that. Which means... Like, seriously? Everybody felt it? We got 9 people, man. What is this perception check? Oh, Astarion got it.
Doesn't like visitors.
I guess he just wasn't close enough before. But seriously, how high is that damn perception check? Stop it. I'm not trying...
Oakfather preserve you.
You're just too freaking big, Helson. I'm trying to click on the chest and you're in the way.
Well, hello.
Alright. But yes.
Drow society, as the books say.
Any questions I'm fine
It
with.
almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Of course.
Minth, you say the sweetest things to everybody, don't you? Don't you?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay. Well, out of 9 people, Astarion's the only one that passed the freaking perception check. But I have buffed his perception because he's usually going for traps. Alright, so this is where we need to be, over in this room. So let's give it another save. I know. That's why I gave him the tough feat. I couldn't think of a good feat, but I figured that made sense for him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, so this is where we need to be.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Okay.
Free for the taking.
I mean, I know Marigar can't hide, so we'll see how well this goes. As good as Marigar is, the lack of stealth is kind of annoying. I mean, I guess we could turn him invisible. And bite us.
No mistakes now. The boss wants no interruptions while the Zent is here.
You mean this?
Just as I was
What the
getting
hell?
bored,
Shadow,
our Lord
why are you
sent us a
failing?
little diversion.
Why are you failing checks, babe? Alright. So, you just wanted to talk to us before attacking us? Okay. Hell of Thorns. That's great. It is level 1. So, I was gonna say who's in the fight, but then this fool came over, so I guess we're all in the fight now. All right. Are we all in the fight? Yep. Okay, so this is fun. And we're all bunched up together. That'll be going. Oh. Is there a delay? Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. I wish I knew how to fix the delay. Yeah, there's a really big delay. Right now, you guys are just seeing that guy talking to Shadowheart. So I'm going to refresh as well. It doesn't often help. But I don't know how to fix the delay thing. I really don't. It just kind of comes with Twitch territory. Okay. So it is Shadowheart's turn first, eh? Right, this fool's got 76 points, which is not great. Okay. only 10 feet? Oh, 60 feet. 10 feet's the radius. What do you get protection from? Fire and piercing. Okay. How about radiant? You like radiant? Okay. Alright, I don't think anybody needs to heal or anything. Hey, look, another fight. Just what I wanted. This fool got modded out too.
Got to focus.
Okay. Jeez.
Time for a cull.
Oh, look whose turn it is. But you're very far back. You're very far back. Jeez. Not sure if he's gonna still be able to do his super fancy attack if I move him here. Oh, he can. Nice. And he still gets another bonus attack. Alright. Okay. One point left. 1 point left. Okay. Next. You're the only one left, buddy. Where's all the birds? I guess this one has 1 point left. He can see invisibility, you fool. You fool. Okay. I mean, she's only got 1 point left. This guy's got 81. Okay. Can I push her? Come on, my sorcerer strength will be great at this. Doesn't look like I can push her, but I might be able to do this. But that could hit other people. Fine. I guess I'll just. I mean, I could do quicken spell again, but I don't really want to waste it on her. She's only got 1 point left. We do have some other people that still have turns here.
Fuck yes.
Okay. You mean path is interrupted? What are you on about? Okay, 72. Nice. Guess just get rid of this fool. Okay. All right. Marogar. Yeah, we didn't have to deal with the birds this time. At least not yet, unless it suddenly calls them. Okay.
The scent of blood is in the air.
He's only got 10 points left. Guess we can do that.
May the carrion birds grow fat on you.
And then miss. And then miss. And then miss. Okay, fun. Fun times. Shovel. Shovel for the win. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't remember how to do this bit, but I think it might be possible to lockpick that thing. So I guess we'll find out, eh? Let's look at spell slots. Mine are fine.
Quite ready for you.
Skill needs a 3 and a 5. Okay.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Helson, can't use that again. Helson's spell slots are not doing that great right now.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to find anything green in the sewer, hun. Also, some crap moved to where it shouldn't be. I don't know. There was something here. Don't know what it was, but there was something there. Okay, so she needs a 2. That's about it.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart, you need a 2, a 4, and a 5. I think this only gives her back a level 1. Meh. Meh.
Where am I needed?
Will, you still have 2. Ugh. Again, stuff is moving around. But you can get a spell slot back. Look at that. Okay.
By my
Nithara.
oath.
I was gonna say I don't think she's used any spell slots because she hasn't actually been able to get into much of these fights yet. Well, there's the DPS for that fight. Alright, has anybody said anything? No, no, no. Alright, let's move on. See if we can actually lockpick this or if I gotta play this stupid game with that crap up there.
Moving ahead.
Aha. Don't step in the caustic brine, fools. Excuse me. Could you not?
Someone there?
Camera.
Keep a blade close. No use. It's blocked.
Lockpicking impossible? Really? Really, though? Which means we're gonna have to do this nonsense. Well, Karlach's fireproof, so I guess...
I could go for a good meal.
For once, Karlach's the right person for the job instead of Astarion.
Got it. Hey ho.
Who's a hoe?
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, I never remember how to do this. I just hit buttons until something happens.
Jammed.
Athletics successful? Oh, that's all you had to do? You had to pass an athletics test? That's it? Okay.
Won't stop me yet.
Nice. Get your booty down here, Carly Kay. Alright, now for the real fun. This bit. Since nobody's saying they're tired yet. Alright. I mean, we can try sneaking, but you know how well that goes. With Marigar's silliness.
Don't waste a step.
I mean, he could technically make Marigar invisible, maybe. see if he can. He can't reach destination.
Don't look now.
Oh my god, the camera! The camera in this part is so painful. Where the hell is Marigar? He's right there. How can you not reach that? Oh, jeez. Somebody found some caustic brine. Nice. Oh my god. Guys, seriously, stop running around in circles. It's bloody annoying. Seriously, I gotta split you up just so we can walk over there without you guys running around in circles like morons? Okay. Ha ha ha! That does work.
Waiting with bated breath.
Also, you should be hiding, buddy.
Neither seen nor heard.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Okay, could I walk though?
Breathe deep and move.
Thanks, autosave.
Let's not get caught off guard.
The camera is so painful in this part. It's just freaking painful.
Nice and quiet now.
Okay, now we're getting lag all of a sudden, which is super cool. Helson, why are you unhiding, buddy? I'm gonna save again. I know we just done autosave, but that weird little lag spike. Yeah, don't like. Alright. So I was gonna try to go till about 2:30. It's 1:15 now. Yes, that's AM. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. We got seen, but they don't care. Interesting.
Should mind my step.
Okay. Could have swore they were going to be aggro. Well, we have to watch their little cutscene.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough!
Canuck?
You will
wait,
show
different
the
game.
Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
But yeah, I've been starting later because the one person that I wanted to see this is 10 hours ahead of me. So if I start at like 10 p.m. my time, it's 8 a.m. their time. So I've been starting later. And also, what usually tends to happen every time I stream is that for the first 3 hours, there's like nobody watching. And then like the last hour, people actually start talking and stuff. Okay, so here's the problem. Astarion's best power is ranged. And we don't want to kill Minsk. But non-lethal only works with melee. Not with magic or ranged stuff. I mean, we can like attack everybody but him. But I have a feeling this might kill him. It might kill him. I always feel like Astarion makes more sense as an up-close assassin, so it feels weird that he's done more range. I think it's because he's got 2 legendary hand crossbows. That's probably why. But yeah, he tends to be really good at either melee or ranged. In my experience, I do prefer ranged though. So the thing is, this could kill Minsk. This is the power I usually use, but it could very well kill Minsk because non-lethal doesn't work with anything but melee. So this is going to hamper him quite a bit. Alright, 825, 722. Okay, shoot. See, this is always in the way when it's over here, so I keep closing it, then I forget to open it. Okay. Can't reach. How can you not reach? Seriously? How can you not reach? Just walk around, my dude? But okay, fine. Yeah, see? Without that super snazzy attack, he did a lot less damage. That's why I don't understand why people like Assassin so much. Assassin is single target. I'd rather have him attack as many targets as possible and kill them as quickly as possible. So why would I want to make him an assassin? Plus then I'd lose my 2 bonus actions. So, you know, no thanks. Even for me, I just have a regular goblin bow and a regular sword dagger combo, and he just does a little bit more damage with the bow. Still, his dex is really high, yeah.
No gloom, all doom.
I mean, dex is also finesse weapons, I believe. Okay, so we gotta try to ignore Minsk and kill everybody else. Yeah, send the wizard up front. Good plan, good plan. 32. Alright.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there's ones up here too, right? There's like ones up above. At least I thought there was. Yeah, there's one there. It's very hard to see though. Now if I put a moonbeam on this person, will it hit me? It might. So that's probably a bad idea. Probably bad.
Unleash me.
Ugh, this is just, it just hampers us so much that we can't use magic or ranged on Minsk. Because magic and ranged are kind of our thing, for the most part. Oh, jeez.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
Yeah. Now, I realize I don't have Gel with, mage armor, but that's because now mage armor would make him like, what, it's 11 plus his intelligence modifier or something, which would put him at 16, and right now with what he's got, he's at 17, so that's why I'm not having mage armor on him. Okay, so it's Karlak. Okay, Karlak, you are melee girl. So if you can get Minsk out of the way, then we can actually fight properly. Okay. Karlak attacking Minsk. She's such a fangirl. Bet she hates that. Okay. All right.
Unleash me.
All right. And I gotta waste everybody's freaking bonus action just to try to get them somewhere useful. Okay, 52 points on this fool, which is not great. Guess we'll try this. Nice. Okay.
Consider my hackles
I've been
raised.
seriously considering starting earlier, but I've been arguing with myself about it because, like I said, the one person is 10 hours ahead of me. So if I start at like 6 p.m. my time, it's 4 a.m. their time. But the problem is I always like starting stream after I eat, and I've been like waiting until like 10 o'clock at night to eat so I can start stream right after I eat. So it's not ideal. Okay. Let me get you over here. No. Get 27. Of course, that'll hit Gil. Everything will hit Gil.
The mark of Mar on me.
And of course they saved.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Okay. Alright. Honestly, probably just do whatever is more convenient for you because you probably actually enjoy yourself more than... every night I have trouble deciding what I'm going to do. Oh, jeez. The doggo got all modded out. Slow? Slow? That is a level 3. Okay. My turn. Okay. I got Chihira, Gel, and Helson over there. This guy's got 56 points. Let's see if I can get... This one's got 76 points. Yes, I'm saving the lightning for the foundry. If you don't know what that means, you'll find out. Okay. What potion did I take earlier? I don't remember. Oh, I already used my thing though. I feel like you're speaking an alien language, but you have interest in finding out. What? What am I speaking an alien language about?
Can't give up.
Oh, and how did your job interview go, Jim? Or don't you know yet? I know sometimes they take forever to tell you. Alright, so this is Shay Shay. Jeez, Shadowheart, you are very far away, babes. You are very far away. He's got 56 points. Doggo's got 36. Okay, that doesn't look like it's gonna hit Minsk. Okay. I thought it went pretty good, but kind of got some inside knowledge, and it looks like they're going with someone else. Well, yeah, like I said, I've been looking since June, so I'm kind of in the same boat. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. But yeah, like I said, I've been looking since June. So. Stunning gaze. I saved. Yay. Haven't saved for 3 seconds though. Gotta do that. Bend luck. Oh. Third one's a charm. You actually managed to do 6 damage to me in 3 attacks. Alright. Will. Why do you people think you can't walk past Marigar? Actually, speaking of that, Marigar, why aren't you in this fight? Why aren't you in this fight, buddy? Alright, I'm a little hurt. Gel's hurt. So let's give a heal to Gel. Okay. Alright. Will, now can you get there? This guy's got 23. Look at me, meleeing with Will.
Enemies fall.
He's only at 23, so. Okay. Alright, and I guess Will can give me a little heal? Yes, I have heals on all my people. Crazy, isn't it?
Let's patch you up.
Thanks, camera. I wanted to look at those steps. Just need a better look. Huh. Well, I've been looking for 10 months, so you can, that pretty much tells you how it's going. Yeah, every single one because I have to have a remote job, and every single remote job I apply to, either they don't contact me at all or they're a scam. I'd say like 70% of them are scams. So yeah, good times, good times. Now, he's got lightning resistance on still. Let's change him to piercing, I guess, since he's right next to the spear. Okay. Missed. Oh my goodness, I forgot how long it takes to get to everybody's turn when you have so many people. Well, you're a melee person too, so you can go play with Minsk. Not gonna use any smites, just hit him. Okay, he's almost knocked out. Alright, he's knocked out. Yay. So now we can deal with the rest of these fools properly. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I have no regular transportation, so I have to get a work from home job. And it seems like the work from home jobs that are posted online, at least 70-80% of them are scams. It sucks. Oh, it's Jahehe number 2. Missing. Okay. I don't know if we should turn non-lethal off, because there might be some... I guess we'll just leave it on for now. Because we're still going to be using our non-melee things. For the most part, now that Minsk is down. Okay. What do you mean not enough movement? You're like literally right there, buddy. Oh, imp. Why do we even bring you? Yeah, look, I gotta completely skip the imp's attack, it looks like. Because he apparently can't reach past Minthara. That's lovely. So much fighting in this stream. I want story, but then again, you know. Well, I'm a little bit hurt. A little bit. Not too bad, though. Marigar can get there. What can you, Imp? Nice. Oh, jeez, there's one up there too, and he's all modded out. Rays of Fire. That's lovely. And it's level 4. Great. Jeez, Shovel, where have you been? Okay. Can't reach. Alright, I guess do this then. Not gonna do much damage, but you know. Shovel. Alright. Well, here's the thing. If I use Astarion's ranged attacks, it could still hit Minsk, which is not great. This one's got 27 points left. This one's only got 3. Alright.
Let's go.
You see, if he stands here, hopefully it won't hit Minsk. Oh jeez, what was that? Who just died? Snicker. Hold on, let me make sure. How did Jaheira get hit? How did Jaheira get hit? Seriously, how did Jaheira get hit? But anyway, alright. Okay. Was that the other Jaheira? Yeah, that was the other Jaheira. Aw, boo-hoo. He's not even using his super duper power anymore. But his DPS is much lower now. But it's still the highest.
Mistra Rill.
Alright, you only have 27 left. Shocking Grasp.
On my way.
Alright, now can you hit this fool that's up here? I can't even see them. Where are they? It's this one, okay. They got 28 left. That's right, you only have a bonus action. And Exalted Moonbeam is free, but... let's see. That's one. Target's too far, of course. You know what? F it, just do the one. I don't care. Okay, I don't care at this point. Just don't care. Alright. Okay. What the hell was that? Halcid killed yet? How? Wait a second, what? How did... okay. Cool, I guess. Not quite sure how Helson killed him, but okay. I mean, I'll take it. But what? Alright. Anyhow.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Yep, shoot. Forgot to do that. Still don't know how Helson killed the other dude, but, you know, cool. I don't know. Those are roids. God.
Enemies abound.
Alright, so we got this fool up here. 19 points left, okay.
Cannot give up now.
I mean, that wouldn't knock him out of the moonbeam, but it's fine. Bye, bitch. Okay, Gil, before anybody F's up, could you please turn off your moonbeam?
Meet sorcery.
I mean, he can move it, I suppose, but, you know.
I shall not yield.
Okay, guess he can go back down there. Really? You can't just jump down there? Alright, if you say so, buddy. If you say so. Okay. My goodness, so much fighting in this stream.
What must be done?
But at least I don't have to worry about any story getting spoiled before anybody's here to watch it. So, you know, there's that. Not enough space? What are you talking about?
Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Oh, that hit me, Chihira. It didn't say it was going to hit me, but it hit me. Okay. Guess we can do this. Alright. Okay. Chihira meleeing. Man. That doesn't happen often. But I wanted to use this because it does damage. That's why I put her that close to them. Okay. 82. I'm not that hurt, I suppose. Now, I mean, I could try using Careful Spell, but it never ever works. It never ever works. Never ever 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 works. Now look what it says. It says, allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. So wouldn't that mean that if I use Careful Spell, like if I put Shatter on these guys, Chihira and Karlak would automatically save? That's what that means, right? 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 But it never works. It never works. Also, Burning Hands, same deal. Oh, do I have Vampiric Touch? Because I'm a little bit hurt. I think I do. I know it's green, that's all I know. Blight also has a really bad range. It might as well be melee. But we'll try Vampiric Touch first. Of course, walking through the fire, as you do. Shall I try to have my sorcerer shove this dude? I'm sure it'll work out well, right? Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. Alrighties. My goodness.
Talk to me.
My goodness, is Twitch dead tonight? Looks like me and you are the only ones in the entire site at this point. Okay. All right, Shay Shay. I don't know, man. Trying to decide what would be best here. Now, does this hit other people? I'm guessing it probably will. Yep. Now, what about this? Doesn't look like it's gonna hit anybody else. What the freaking hell was that? Minsk? Ugh. Minsk took some damage, man. Minsk, how you doing, buddy? Didn't think that was gonna hit him, but okay, cool. Love that.
Let's see this done.
Okay. Vince Twitch just can't count users properly? I don't know, man. Well, I know that when I was doing Chatocracy, there was at least 2 people voting, and it said I only had 1 viewer. So yeah, Twitch lies. Twitch lies a lot. And plus, I know people have been, like, hanging out here and not ever talking. So, it's kind of hard to tell. All right. Mint's still just barely hanging on. All right. I don't really want my casters close, but at the same time, I don't want them anywhere near Minsk. Of course you missed. Thank goodness that's a cantrip, dude. Because that was a damn waste. That was a damn waste. Okay.
Yes.
Minth. Alright. Let's see if we can hit this fool. He's got 101 points. How is a level 1 do more damage than a level 2?
I am your death.
Nice. Got 43 left, though. Level 13, baby. I'm sure it'll be good luck.
Yes.
Okay. What is this? Can't be frightened. Meh. Because I have a couple of friends who don't really talk on stream, but I know have watched you, but for some reason it just never seems to show them. Yeah, that is really weird. Alright, so who's left now? Is there anybody still over here? No, everybody over there is gone. So I think it's just this one dude up here, right? Oh look, you can actually remember how to fly for once. Good job, buddy. Time for you to miss, because that's what you do, Mr. Imp. I'm tempted to not even summon him half the time. Look at this shit. This imp, man. This imp. Alright, Marigar. Does anybody need some heals? Karlach's a little hurt. Okay. Yeah, send the pets up. They can fly. Might as well make use of it. Okay. Well, now you're back to being slow. Okay. Eventually we'll get done with this fight. But yeah, there's been so much freaking combat this stream. I like story so much better than combat. And I thought I was the only one who felt that way, but who knows at this point. But yeah, I like story way, way better than combat. Because there's a million games out there that have combat and no story. If you don't like story, go play one of those games. Okay. Well, Burning Hands hit my other buddies here. Well, the imp is fireproof. Okay. That's the same. I mean, I love watching the combat as well, but different for story. Yeah, I love story. I mean, I've done a million visual novels, and those are the epiphany of all story, no combat. Alright. Astarion, my dear. Astarion, my dear. It is your turn, buddy. Finally. Okay. You can go there. It's interesting.
Hurry.
Hello, buddy. How are you today, sir? Okay. All right. Level 13. But we got this stuff to go. I was just playing Life is Strange.
Against the
It's a
darkness
fully story-based
swarming,
game.
his senses a single light.
I've never played that
glows.
one.
Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed.
Don't worry, we killed the fake her. We got another
He
her
won't
for
stay
you.
down for long. Tell your Lilith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Alrighty. We're finally getting our next companion. It starts off really kiddish, but then gets super dark and real. Yeah, I know a lot of people were streaming it before, but I've actually never watched a playthrough of it. But maybe someday. Extend your protection to him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
His unpredictability saved the city before. We need him.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare
Okay, I'm
pours
chaotic
poison in
neutral.
your ear, I think.
I like
Kate,
chaos.
I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs.
I think she means it there.
Surely she would not risk
MP2.
the fate of all for one simple life.
Let's see. I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face
Oh shoot, I wanted to
crystallizes
check Gil's
before
spells to see if he has chain lightning on. I forgot about that.
Jahira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless.
Sorry. But, yeah.
Falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jahira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet.
The band?
Why?
But yeah, if you like BG3 and Wrath of the Righteous and you're saying Life is Strange is good, you're probably right, because it seems like we have the same taste in games. So maybe I'll have to watch at least the beginning of a playthrough, see what I think. We'll see. Because I'm infected too. I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing.
Oh god, now we're gonna have to level him and gear him up. Oh
this
god.
parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is. Where is he?
But yeah, the same actor plays my favorite character in GW too. Jeez, now we gotta follow him around. Karlak is trying to talk though. Where the hell did you go, Minsk? I think he went through a wall or something. Karlak wants to talk though, and we got a level.
Things have stayed interesting.
Oh my goodness.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's talk to Karlak.
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into.
One with the wall.
But that man is a legend.
Alright. Let's see if we can figure out where the hell he went. This way.
These boots have seen everything.
I know, we have to level and talk to everybody else and get him all leveled up and geared up and so much. So much. Gotta let go. You're glowing, sir. We got a lot of stuff to do right now, but we gotta wait on him to get done with his thing. How did you suddenly get modded out, buddy? Will you get unmodded out when we make you a real companion? Yeah, that's right, we saving again.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings. But none like this.
Yeah, I didn't even play the first two games, but I know of them.
Show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
All right. Can we just get on with whatever this is?
Such a hurry to our final moments. May I face death as bravely as you do. Wait! Gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes.
Jeez.
You smell the
Skeptical look at
stench
my
of
character's
evil
face.
upon him. Pointy claws primed, ready to
Walls still
scratch
fall
out
now.
his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready.
Okay, buddy.
No? You are certain?
Oh, jeez.
Such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing. Understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
Yeah. But, Matt Mercer does Mince's voice, obviously. But, the guy that plays the Astarion actually did the mocap. But this is your great beast. Did you hit your head by any chance?
Of course. How else was I to break through these walls?
Oh, gosh.
Those villains locked Boo away.
That's so cool, yeah.
Lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo!
He also mocapped Nemesis in Resident Evil 3. And he played Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village.
My hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom.
And he played Kamsky and Gavin in Detroit.
Cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together.
Okay. Join with us and cleanse Baldur's Gate together. Secure. Well, I'll be a little nice. I guess we'll just do that. Yeah, secure your rodent and follow me.
Get comfortable, Boo.
It's actually sick. So I love both for 3 and Village, yeah.
To glory or glorious death.
And also, did you know that there's another actor from Resident Evil Village in this game as well? Because Astarion's actor also played Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village, and Orin's actress actually played Lady D in Resident Evil Village. Oh, look, we got stuff. Let's see. You're invulnerable to attacks that deal 3 or less damage. Banish you to the astral plane? Yeah, that sounds fun. Great sword, long sword attacks also deal 2 necrotic damage. If you are cursed, double the base damage. Okay. I fell in love with this game a little more. Yeah, when I was doing Act 2, and we got to the very first meeting with, like, the 3 chosen, the first thing I said was, Heisenberg and Lady D reunited. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we got this thing. 1 to 6 damage with this weapon against stun targets. Yeah, whatever. All these are kind of unimpressive, man. If you reach 0 hit points or gain 1 hit point instead of coming down. I mean, chilled. And this is light armor. Using cantrip in combat, you gain bardic. What? And then this is when you cast a necromancy spell in combat, regain a bonus action point. I mean, cool, but is there just like a coin or something? Because none of these armor, I don't think I want to change. Precision sight, advantage on perception, sleight of hand +1. What necklace do you have on, my dude?
Careful, I bite.
Oh, that one. Perception is good for everybody, though. Right, when you spend a charge of natural recovery, you have 75% chance of getting it back. I mean, vegetate, terrain, or web no longer affects you. None of these are really all that impressive, to tell you the truth. Which one's worth the most? Well, 550, 550. 500. 1200. Holy crap. 200. 400. 500. 500. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to use any of these. Yeah. Guess we'll just get that one. Since it's worth the most. It's just so iconic. So, well, yeah, you can get kind of the Lady D and Orin similarities, you know. Okay, you are still modded out, sir. We've got a bunch of stuff in camp for him. Probably. But has anybody said anything about being tired? Should probably go back to the end of the fight. We do have to level up as well, though. I'm sure everybody's gonna have something to say. I really do need to get him a bunch of gear and stuff, but my goodness, that's gonna take forever. Forever and ever. Alright, let's see what everybody has to say.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop.
Oh, gosh. The snark. The snark. Alright, Gil.
Minsk seems quite the
Is Minsk gonna be, like,
enthusiastic ally.
modded out forever?
Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists.
I have not played any Resident Evil game except the original Resident Evil 4. See, the thing is, I love horror games, but I tend not to play them that often because, well, first of all, there was the thing with me not being able to fit any more games in my computer. Second, not having enough money to get new games. And third, most horror games are first person, and I cannot stand first person games. I cannot stand them at all. Like, even when I forced myself to play Dead by Daylight, I never once played the killer. So, yeah. But I love watching horror games. I love watching them. But the only Resident Evil game I ever played was the original Resident Evil 4. You know, on PlayStation. Ages ago. So, let's see. Karlak. Actually, let's move things around a bit. I think we're going to put Minsk right above Shadowheart. Let's talk to Karlak. I'm sure she has something to say. But I've watched a lot of the Resident Evil games. I've watched a lot of the playthroughs of those.
This is the best day of my life.
Okay. I'm sure Minthara has nice stuff to say too. Helson. He better not stay modded out. Actually, it doesn't look like he's as modded out now. He's a little large. Alright, Helson.
Minsk has great heart. We shall need the likes of him for the trials to come.
But yes, usually, like, when Halloween rolls around, I watch a lot of people do horror game playthroughs, and I watched a lot of, like, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Evil Within, Outlast. I watched a lot of the playthroughs of those games. Honestly, completely agree with you, the first-person thing. I've only ever finished one first-person game, and it was annoying the whole time, and that was BioShock. Been playing the remaster again, and God, Capcom and their Resident Evil series, I feel like they're just mastered at this point. Okay, Jahira.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
That was a thank you.
Yes, it was. If you need confirmation of my gratitude, only look. Here I stand, awaiting orders. So, lead the way.
I know
We're
I shouldn't
yours
have
to
her in the
command.
Shar armor, but it's fine. I've already said the star. I don't know why it's still here. I'm pretty sure I already said this to her. You have a history of Sarabok.
Nothing so grand.
Yeah, I've already
He was
heard this.
just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Yeah, well, I read an interesting note. Speaking of fathers, he's Orin's father. And grandfather. Yes, you heard that right. I can't imagine why she's so mentally unstable. But let's move on. Okay. Minsk, what do you have to say, buddy?
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
Oh, jeez. You're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend.
Eh.
Or are we not friends?
That remains to be seen.
Does it? Oh, you have seen all there is to see of Minsk. Short of me stripping down to my stitches. Perhaps I can... but no, Boo has only just made himself comfortable. Let us leave the inspection for camp.
Oh my god.
Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Oh my goodness, Minsk. Minsk. Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
Not quite. There's something very wrong with you.
Ah, you speak of Minsk's misshapen skull. It is
Oh
true.
gosh.
I once suffered a most heroic head wound. Before Boo,
I'm so
I was
chaotic
a
neutral, I
typical
know.
berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they're easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
You lost your mind and gained a rat. Understood.
The way you tell the tale, it sounds almost silly. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Oh god. Okay, Minsk. Do you remember why you're meeting at the Zentrum?
So dark an alliance sealed with scentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget?
Seems like the delay is a little better now.
You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to...
Okay.
Once again, in smaller words?
Jeez.
I see.
Okay.
This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Booze suggests that just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Okay. Alright, reach out for his mind, but we're going to save again because we haven't done that for 5 seconds. Oh my goodness. It's going to take me so long to level him and get him all geared out. I might just have to wait till
First, there
off
is
stream.
nothing. His
Does it
mind
take forever?
is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
I'll answer in a second.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Sentis Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
Okay. Now, in all the hours that I've played, I guess we only have to count the ones after launch, so that's only about 2,000 hours. But the only thing I've noticed between using the worms and not using the worms, I mean, I always use them, but I've watched people who don't. The only thing I've noticed is that if you use them and then make the roll to resist the astral touched tadpole, the difficulty is much higher. But that is like the only thing I've noticed as any kind of drawback to using them. If you use them and then try to roll to resist the astral tadpole, the difficulty is way higher. That's the only difference I've seen between my playthroughs where I use the worms and playthroughs where people don't use them. And of course, they don't have all the fun powers if they don't use them. That's the only difference I've noticed. But, you know, that's that. All right. So the Zentrum overthrow the guild. What then? What did the cult get?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat.
Yeah.
Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentrum blood, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
But yeah, the only thing I've noticed you losing is the ability to easily pass the astral tadpole roll. That's the only thing I've lost. It just made my difficulty higher and I didn't get all the powers. That's about it. Okay. 9 fingers did put a bounty on your head.
It is only justice then that we put a boot upon hers.
Okay. You just glance that one more time, make sure I didn't miss anything. Jeez, he sure had a lot to say. The guild, the Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one, lay bare their corrupt heart. That's what the Absolute brought Black Sentis Steel to do, to kill the Guildmaster, so the Zentrum overthrow the guild. What then? What did the cult get? What does it matter? Cultish thinking's occupied Minsk's mind for too long now. Now it's time for doing. All this talk of evil throwing pie, like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentrum plot, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes, 9 fingers did put a bounty on your head. It is only justice that we put a boot on hers. Well, that's not going to happen. All right.
No one back home will ever
Jeez, he
believe
had a lot to
this.
say. I mean, given he's a new guy. So, yeah. All right. next, we'll talk to Shadowheart.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. But, I'll probably level him up, but I might not get his gear until off stream because it's probably gonna take a while.
Defender of the people.
Oh, wait, I don't want to click on you. I just want to talk to you.
Is that blood?
No, actually.
No, never mind.
Alright, we'll talk to Will. Technically, we're only supposed to have 9 people with us today, but we didn't have the option to have 10 until now. Okay.
Let's talk.
Why don't you want to click? And then Minthara. I'm sure she loves Minsk and Boo.
I will fight alongside Minsk. But if he so much as refers to my butt and alone attempts to kick it, I will skewer that damned hamster of his.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, I can do this now because we got new companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Well, I think Minsk is the only one you haven't talked about. You and Minsk are unusual allies.
He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it.
How is Oloth related to Loth? They're anagrams. Why not follow his example? Less scheming, more butt kicking.
If I did not have my schemes, I would hardly know where to aim my boot. As we saw when he acted as the Stone Lord, Minsk is a dangerous tool. A powerful weapon without a mind to guide it. His righteous rage has been directed at my people in the past, and it can be as brutal and merciless as any act committed by the Drow.
My throat is
Fortunately,
just not
for
happy.
now, he punches wherever we point and serves our needs well.
Okay. Now I want to check to see if Gel has chain lightning, because when I was watching the VOD back, I was like, wait a second. So let's do that. We will save again. I know. Then we got a level and such. Level 13. Actually. Level up. Wait, now I want spellbook. Okay, chain lightning. Yeah, he does not have that currently prepared. Man. Now. Ugh, this is tough, man. Lightning bolt, plate. Guess we'll get rid of Scorching Ray since it misses so much. Although I still like trying to use it. Okay, Chain Lightning is level 6.
Direct me.
Okay. And it is 10 to 80. Okay.
What to do?
Although that was pointless because when we level up, everybody messes up their spells and such. Wow, we're down to 6,300 gold. I still don't know. What is Will wearing? I mean, he doesn't have that many necromancy spells, though, honestly, even though he's a warlock. Net sanitation workers. When you heal a creature with a spell, the protective magic of the cape grants them 2 bonus to armor class for 2 turns. Okay. So much stuff. Friends in the guild. Stained journal fragment. Okay, that's not really important. Yes, I'm skimming them, see if they pop up as something that was important. Because I have read these all at some point. How are these not stacked with the other ones? I have a bunch of them. Did I accidentally sell them? I mean, I do that sometimes. More inventory management. We love it. Okay. Oh my goodness. So much leveling. So much leveling. Got the lovely operatic score happening. Okay. I think I'll make a hard save here. Yeah, that's what you get with no carry limit. Let's see. Midday 45, level 13. Okay. So much leveling. So much leveling. But since it's not a base game level, there might be less stuff to get. We'll see though. Hey, that's what I'm supposed to be wearing. Get a spell. Well, that's going to definitely come in handy when we get to the foundry. So I might have to get that. Because we still got to do that. I don't think I want to replace anything, but we'll look. No, not really. Oh, gonna have to fix everybody's bars and reactions and everything else too. And yes, we have to get Minsk gear. Ah, so much to do. Okay. So many choices. What do I do with a level 13 rogue? Well, I mean, sorry, I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Okay, spells. Well, I mean, Circle of Death is kind of a... It's super good, but... It's also super ouchy if it hits your own people. Flush to Stone is kind of interesting. Otto's Irresistible Dance, also kind of interesting. We got a bunch of speed potions though, so I think we can hold off on haste for now. I know. How dare, how dare. Telekinesis is also interesting. That saved us in that one really annoying fight. Guess we'll go Circle of Death and either Flush to Stone or Otto's Irresistible Dance. See, that's a con save. That's a whiz save. That's what you're banning? Okay, I'll try really hard not to say that. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. All right. Otto, there you go. Not going to bother preparing because you won't actually prepare them. We'll do that after we're done leveling. Yeah, very difficult. A lot of stuff for her, too. Brutal critical 2. You can roll 2 additional weapon damage die when determining extra damage for critical hit. Okay. Oh my goodness, Minsk is going to take forever. Because we got to level him 12 times. And you just get a level 7 spell slot, but no level 7 spells. Interesting. Yeah, unlock level curve is a little strange. But at least it's quicker sometimes, because there's not as much to choose from since it's not actually in the base game. So yours should be the same as Helson. Yeah. Yes, I know I'm not repairing spells, but they don't actually repair them. So I always have to do it after the level up screen, because they always leave a bunch of them blank. Okay, hello? Oh my goodness. Alright, everybody get comfy, this is gonna take a while. I mean, I don't like melee heals, but I mean, you've got arrow many targets for that, right? Guess we'll get that. Okay, is this melee? Doesn't say it's melee, but it also doesn't have a range on it. Don't know. Guess we'll get it. Oh well, if it's crappy, we won't get it. We won't use it. I know, how dare I make him an archer, but I like ranged better. So I think I might just get him that. So I was thinking of making him a Gloomstalker, although he's not exactly subtle. But I like Gloomstalker, it's my favorite ranger. I just like killing things before they can even touch me. I know, how strange, right? Ensnaring his melee, okay. Oh well. If they get in his face, we'll use it. This seems kind of redundant when you got arrow of many targets, but sure. Subclass, Gloomstalker. I just like the extra Dread Ambusher thing. He gets superior dark vision? Okay. Even though he's human, I guess we don't need to give him dark vision. Cool. Play spell. Let's see, Ensnaring Strike is melee, you say. Might be useful, but this would make sense for him, but I'm usually the one doing the speaking. I know, everybody likes this stuff. Yeah, I'll just keep Ensnaring Strike in case they get in his face. It's fine. My intrusive thoughts almost came out, and I was gonna say, unhinged. I'd never say anything unhinged. Come on. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we're gonna get you this so you have a heal that doesn't suck. These are not really gonna be useful to you, sir. This does a lot of damage, but it hits your own people. Which is not ideal. Guess we'll just get him that and that. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to do so much with him. It just sucks that I'm not getting him until level 13, because there's so much stuff I'm gonna have to do just to get him, like, sorted out. Silence. Silence is nice. So we'll grab that, I suppose. Touching. Favorite enemy. I guess Magebreaker. That's what I usually get, but we'll look at the other ones. Ranger Knight. That gives him armor proficiency with heavy armor, which might be more useful than Magebreaker, honestly. Yeah, I guess we'll get him that. Alright. Strong Bond, Find Familiar. Proficiency in sleight of hand. Resistance to cold. Resistance to fire. Resistance to poison. Well, fire is going to be useful in a certain fight we got coming up. Depending on where we have to fight him. What is this? This is Iron Mine. Proficiency in wisdom, intelligence. Intelligence saves for Minsk. And wisdom. Interesting. Spike growth. Again, it's another one of those ones that can be good. Unless your own people walk into it. Then it sucks. Jeez, we're only on level 8. Become expert moving through wilderness, difficult terrain. Okay. Since I'm making him mostly an archer, crossbow expert might actually be good for him. Fear, which actually affects your own people, ridiculously enough. Oh, yes, we gotta get that for the foundry. Okay. Oh, jeez, another one of these. I don't know. Guess we'll get this one. Since I left him with the ensnaring. And we run into poison more than cold, so I guess we'll get him that. 11. And we still gotta get his gear, but I think I'm gonna do that off stream because it's gonna take forever. You're switch enough to turn a miss into a new strike. When you miss with a weapon attack, you can make another weapon attack for free. Okay. Conjure barrage. Again, how is that different than arrow of many targets, man? But sure, we'll grab it. 12. I'm trying to be quick. I know I'm probably picking terrible things, but I'm trying to be quick. Guess we'll get him. Well, if I want to, like, stay consistent, I should get him tough because he's a big boy like Helston, right? But lucky might be nice, alert might be nice. But I guess we'll try to stay consistent. Get him that one. One is a barrage, one is of many targets. Okay. They sounded similar, but I always try to use arrow of many targets whenever I can. Okay. Another spell. Got a lot of spells for a ranger, my dude. I mean, what does this get rid of? Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness? Guess we'll get that. I mean, I don't really need it, because I got the necklace. And a bunch of people have it, but it's fine. I guess I have no idea. There's so much leveling, I kind of want to save in the middle of it just because it's taken forever. Doesn't like when you do that. Skippy shower. Let's go. Mystic Arcanum. What? Arcane Gate. Create 2 linked teleportation portals. So that's like sort of dimension door. Guess we'll go with Flesh to Stone. Alright, spells is Cloud O Daggers. Burning Hands, another good melee thing, but Fly. Dimension Door. I guess we'll get Cloud of Daggers. I don't know. It's another one of those things, like, good unless your people walk into it. What? I don't use Hex on my Warlock? What's wrong with me? Oh, gosh. Hey, I may not put her in that outfit, because it looks good. So, you know. Oh my goodness, I think we're finally done leveling.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, yeah. But. Let's see. I have been on for 4 hours now. So, I might just call it here, because I do need to, like, get his stuff sorted out and such before we move on. And I don't really want to do that on stream because it's going to take forever. But we'll just resave over that. But, alright, let's see. Thank you for hanging out and being like the only person keeping me company tonight, Jim. I mean, if there's other people here, they're being quieter than the dead. So, you know, if they're here, well, I wouldn't know it. But let's see if we can find anybody to raid. So give me a second to do that. Thank you. I'm glad somebody does. I mean, we could raid Toxic again, but we have raided her a lot, and she does have 13 people watching. Birthday stream, huh? She's an Aries too. That's funny. My birthday's on the 6th, so, you know. Alright. Let's see. Categories. Following. Oh, jeez. It keeps doing that. I try to click on categories, but then the freaking screen jumps and I end up clicking on some story instead. Alright. Let's see. Does this person have a Starian in their party? No, they don't. Okay, who's next? Okay. We got naked people in this stream. That's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, I could make all my characters naked too, but I didn't think Twitch would be very happy about that. But let's see. Now everybody's going to the Twitch homepage. Where's the naked stream? Where's the naked stream? No, their characters are all naked. I don't know what's going on there. Wait, this person has a star in their party. So, and they actually have an easy to spell name, so we'll give them a raid. So, yeah, all their characters are naked. I'm like, well, I mean, I could do that too, but I didn't think that Twitch would like that kind of thing. They're okay with its, like, in-game nudity, but if you add more nudity, they're kind of like side-eyeing you. But anyway, hang out for the raid, guys. Hang out. And hopefully I will see you in the next stream. Bye for now, everybody.
The work is never done.
Janelle, thank you for the raid.
No time to rest.
I don't know what oozing orb is. I'm gonna do acid. It's not acid. I think we can walk past it anyway. Thank you, Bob. How is your stream?
There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
We're not gonna talk about the fact that you have 3 rats and a badger.
I want to have a word.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Aww.
And by the blushing mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too.
Oh.
The boss doesn't care about that.
Sure.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
I saved them already, it's fine.
There's been killings in a holy place. Sticks of incense and blood.
I don't even know what automod just caught. I always have Astarion in my party. Astarion and Gale. Astarion for the sass and Gale because I like looking at him. He's very pretty. You have a house under your house.
Let's have a look. Be wary. This place is trapped.
A key?
Key nigh. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I also hide all of my worthless things behind secret doors.
It should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets close. Whether there is sense in it or not. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman.
I see you're also a lover of mods too.
Perhaps I made too much of this.
I
How
have
can
like
beg privacy when I was not half so trusting on our first meeting.
I have like 400
Pass then.
hours.
Go on. See what it is. The foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
Now I feel bad, Jahira. I have like 400 hours, and so I just like to make everyone look pretty. I don't really have much in terms of like gameplay changing, other than like extra levels. Ooh. Okay, you're saying you have nothing of value down here? Yoink. While wearing... This is only for Jahira. Jahira cannot be cursed.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
You take it.
Always nice to be wanted.
You wear that.
Have a lot on my mind, and in it.
Okay, so what is this? What does it look like? Ooh. I'm gonna keep my wand. As much as I've played, I've actually never been to this room somehow. I guess I need to be... That's exactly my thinking. I just did the Iron Throne prison rescue for the first time ever. I did that last stream. It was the most stressed I've ever been in my whole life. There's so much stuff that I miss in my playthroughs. I think because like you get to Act 3 and you're just like instantly overwhelmed.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jahira. I need a moment for the two of us.
Speak.
I found a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about a timeless body.
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you?
You can threaten to
It is
spank me if you
a
want.
ritual, or it describes one at least. Practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their